This. Oh, I got a cramp in my foot. Up. That's terrible. Actually, I don't even see that. Oh, that's right. How do I edit this stuff again? Oh, yeah, here we go. Actually, doesn't this need to be edited? I don't know. Are you gonna fish for it? Oh, because you don't have the other ones maxed out at 90, do you? Isn't it just a chance of what the right map is, though? Oh. Let's see here. I think this goes to my... Okay, good, it does. What? Oh yeah, I thought that was funny. Woo! My fates are... Let me see here. Oh, okay, no, that's 9 to 10 a.m. start. Okay, breaks it to 4 to 6. Okay, no, okay, so I'm good on that. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I need to edit this because I need to take that game out. Not this game. No. Woo! I know, I just gotta play via your thing. put Battlefield. Right, it's 2042? Yeah, 2042. Okay, good. 2042, submit. This button. If I click on this, what does this take me to? Oh, it takes me to my... Okay. Yeah, okay, that was what I thought. Okay, that's fine. There's my twit. Yep. Let's say Twitter. Are you wanting to stream still or no? Because I want to make sure that I can keep that up in my bio that you're going to be streaming, because I'm linking your profile. Okay. I think that's all I really need to do for my channel. I think that's it. I'm okay with this. Maybe. Maybe not. No. Yeah, I think it looks good. I mean, I'll know. Tell me what you think, because just in case I have like any grammatical errors or something like that. I was fixing up that with like the games and stuff like that. It still shows you at the bottom where it shows like what I'm about, like the panels, right? Or okay. Oh, I think I want to edit. I think I want to edit the About Me one really quickly. About Me. Sometimes you will tell me the world is gonna roll. Why? Why are you singing that of all times? Hi. Damn, that's my childhood right there. Stop it. Stop it, it's my childhood. There were so many different times where like I didn't understand that song and my friends were like, you know what they're actually singing about? And I'm like, what? What are they singing about? I don't think I need to put that. No, okay, I'm gonna erase that. I don't need to put that in there. It's fine. It's fine. That's just like added information people don't need to know about. Okay, I think that's fine. I think that's good. Whatever. That's good. I'm done. Camera, work with me. No, okay. Okay, so I need to put... I don't need this channel anymore, actually. I'm going to delete this channel. Delete. Yeah. That one's still fine. That one's okay. That's good. I'm okay with that one. Yeah, that's fine. News, memes. Okay. All right. So I think I need a moderator one. Mods only. Do I have a fucking... What is Minnie's rank? This will help me out. Kev, will you go into the Discord when you get a chance? No, I'm not streaming Discord. I want you to just go into the stream. Yeah, oh yeah, the streaming Discord. Click on many and tell me what his ranks are, because that will tell me what my moderator ranks are. I just forget. I think it's Warriors of Light and Darkness. I think that's the one. I knew it. Okay, good. So that's my moderator role. Okay, sweet. No, it should be fine. How did I spell that wrong? Huh? Huh? What is this? No, okay, so I'm gonna put... how are you doing today? What brings you to this stream on this fine, glorious day of coldness? At least it's cold where I am. Okay, I think that should be good. But it's only... Okay. I don't really know why the bots need to be in here, but that's okay. That's alright, I guess. I'm doing pretty good too. I'm just trying to get some stuff organized because I've been really lazy. Really lazy about it. So I'm trying to get some things organized in my Discord and make sure my Twitch page is like up to date and whatnot. Okay, now who are my moderators on the stream? Because I don't remember that. Mainly fantasy-based games. Anything that has to involve with, like, say, magic casting. I'm a big fan of base builders too. If I can build my own base, always like that. Multiplayer games, probably like a top thing. I love to be able to play with friends. Some games would be like, I've never played Gary's Mod. I know of it, but I've never played it. I only started to branch out, not but like a couple of years ago for games. I was only a Call of Duty person. That's all I ever played for console. And then when I switched over to PC, I was like, what's this? And so I played World of Warcraft for the first time back in like 2008, I think. That was super fun. I was sadly really addicted to that game. It like ruled my life. I quit that. I then played Final Fantasy 14, which is also an MMO, but that one kind of like helped me open up. I met some friends. I was able to I was able to kind of expand my horizon of what I liked for games. I'm still trying out games too. I sometimes I don't think I'm gonna like it, and then I really like it. Uh, I shat on a game called Stardew Valley. I thought it'd be stupid. I didn't think it'd be exciting. I didn't put it down the first time I picked it up. Neo and Neo 2 would be a good example of that as well. I didn't think I'd like those games. Super, super big fan of that. Dark Souls as well. I used to only watch people play Dark Souls. I'm not the best. I do suck at some of the games, but, you know, I try to get through it. I try to have fun as best as I can. What are some other games? Like 7 Days to Die. That's a base building game with zombies. I'm a fan of zombie games too. Trying to think. I got like a big list of games. You know, it's either I've played them, tried them, and I've tried some that I was like, yeah, that's not really my forte. You know, not something up my tree. I just don't like the game. I know it's because it didn't work with me. No. Is there like a wipe clean feature? I'd have to like remove it and then do it again. Oh, I could do... I mean, I've definitely seen some of it, but I haven't played it. I know it's out there. Just haven't played it. Oh, so there's only that option. Okay. When you there's just so much. Um, damn. I don't want to do like a full clean. Fuck. Okay, I need to also get this tab going. This button. Okay, pause that as well. This. Yeah, that one's fine. Or no, right? It would be under this, wouldn't it? Right? Right. Um, okay, that should be good. That should be good. Where is... There we go. That's what I was looking for. VIP, VIP. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. 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 Well, not necessarily. Do I need to do that? God, I think I've been doing this for like 5 years now. I'm only seeing because I made Tiflix a moderator 4 years ago. Right? I don't know. I don't think I need. I don't think I need to put that on. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Did you get your map? Kev? Did you get your map? Oh, okay. I thought the time had already passed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Fair enough. Okay. Maybe not. I don't know, I might change my mind. Nice. How do I, put this, oh no, right here. Right there. We will create another one. That one needs to be in its own. What am I going to call it? Cool. Right, that should be better, I think. I mean, of course I do, but you don't? Okay, I think that should be good. Oh, I should do, no, I shouldn't make that a rule. That's lame. Let's see here. Where is, okay, so now that I think this is gonna happen, Kev, but because you do count as technically a moderator in the channel, if anyone needs to be banned, you have the power to ban them. Just so you know. But again, I don't okay, maybe not then, huh? No, 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 no. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Focus. There we go. I mean, that one is okay. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, just basic stuff. I feel like that should be fine. I can't. Look, that's something that I can't personally stand. I don't want to see that shit, okay? I don't. I really don't. I'm okay with that. That doesn't bug me in any way. That, I even said that, like, I need to edit this, actually, because this makes no sense. Edit. Alright, I feel like that's good. That's nice. That's good. That's good. I actually don't know why I have 2 talk channels. I don't think we've ever had... Oh, no, I guess I've used 2 channels before. I want to talk about Alistair and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, it does come in handy. It's been a while. Oh, yeah, that. Whoops. Took all that shit out. We'll put that back in there. Put that back. Put that back. Oh, shit. Did I fuck this up? Oh, no, just because it goes right here. Okay. Trying to think. I think that's okay. I mean, look at it. Does it look... I think it looks prettier now. More organized a bit. Maybe I should put, like, pictures in their own thing. No? I think it looks fine. Whatever. Whatever. I don't think I need that last chat channel, because I have the sound card. I'm going to get rid of that one. Oh, can be present. see here. No. Purple. No. I was good. It was good though. It was still good. It wasn't bad. I think that's it, really. I don't think I need to change anything else. Yeah, I feel like it's okay. I feel like it's good. I think it's okay. It doesn't look bad. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I think that's about it. Let me add him. I already told you you're gonna tell Minnie now. How do you spell Deem? Okay, that's what I thought. Damn, how'd you know what I was gonna say? How'd you know? To even join. Okay. I think that's fine. Right, look at the thing now. Does Stream Discord look okay? With all the different channels and stuff like that. Yeah, the streaming Discord. Like well no, just the categories. Like the categories look good. Okay. Now of course you and many are the only ones who can see the mod one, but that's okay. And I'm just trying to make sure it looks pretty and it's organized better since I'm just so lazy about it. I think that's it. Do you need any help with D&D? Damn it. Okay. Which characters are these ones again that we're using? Oh, okay. So I'm my I mean, okay. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, so this wasn't Yeah, no, I know that one, but this is the one that we started because the other one that we had with the big group stopped because so many people kept AFKing. Okay. God, I'm gonna need like a fucking refresher on that. I do not remember that. Oh yeah! The other thing I was gonna do, which is just completely out there, but I'm gonna fucking do it anyways. Where there is that option. Okay, but when I went... What's a what now? You said a what was it called? I like that. That's good. Let me see. What? I want to hear Golden Wind too. What is this? I think we've seen that before. Because that looks familiar. That's cool looking. But I think that is familiar. That just looks funny. I don't even know what that is, but that looks funny. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we all got like a update on the change. Oh, that's right. Okay, okay. I remember what we're doing now. I remember. I just had to look at the tokens. It doesn't look like it. Well, wasn't it we were supposed to Jesus, we were supposed to encounter multiple. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Yeah, because I think we were technically going through multiple different encounters, maybe. I don't know, something like that. Okay, that's enough JoJo for me. Thank you. Back to what I was doing here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Someone had asked, I mean, this is like old stuff, but someone had asked how you make a Ca'Er in D&D. No. I mean, look at Rakan. He'll be fine. Okay, I think it's okay. Okay, I think that should be okay. I hope someone actually did not sing it that way. That sounds bad. Who? I mean, if you could tell me who it is. Oh, okay, okay. Uh, wait. Um. Uh. Um. Damn, I don't know too much about this. Uh. Totally. 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 Totally spies. I think I fucked this up. How do I edit this? I don't want to do that. Wrong button. Wrong button. Yeah. How do I edit it? Damn it. Hi, hi. I have no fucking clue how to edit this. Pretty good. I'm just setting up some stuff. But I'm having like a slight trouble. Slight trouble. I don't really want to mention it because I'm like jumping the gun, and I fucked up. So I'm working on fixing it. Oh god, I'm trying so hard to fix this. Oh god. Oh god. I don't want to fucking talk about plumbing. I've had plumbing issues. That is intense. I give props to whoever fucking learns that. That is intense. No, it's not plumbing. It's well, I mean, okay, so like I'm like casually growing as a streamer. I'm not popular. I'm not unpopular though. But I wanted to set up something, and I think I fucked it up. And so I'm trying to like fix it. But I'm trying to learn too, so it's good. I mean, it's gonna take a little bit. I'm just slowly trying. I originally was called. Fuck. I think back then. No, because I think that was before 2019. I was Momo Senpai for a while. Maybe you followed me because I was Momo Senpai. I think that was the only other name change. I was originally Crystal Wolf Senpai, and then went to Momo Senpai. And now I'm DeathLord. That's what I am now. Maybe you, because I played like a bunch of games. I ventured out. I did a few. I tried ASMR. I wasn't good at it. It was tough. Hi. No, I don't have a name problem. I'm trying to fix a different problem. I'll get it fixed. Don't worry. I'm just a little embarrassed, and that's what I want to talk about. Necessarily is like what I fucked up. I fucked up. There we go. Oh, it's under, that's what it's under. I'm just casually fixing it. But tell me how you guys are doing. What's your day been like? Has your day just started? Has it already been over? What do you guys do? I'll go do that. Do that and then eat. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. It was easy. It wasn't too tough. That's fine. That's okay. Hi, Mega. Four to 12 a.m. Oh, it's about over. That's like 4 p.m. to midnight. Is that what you're saying? Or is that 4 a.m. to 12 a.m.? Oh, they're still pretty fucking long and odd hours. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do for work? Those are definitely some odd hours. Mega, I'm doing great. I fucked up recently. I fucked up like 5 minutes ago. I fixed it. Maybe. Who knows? I may have fixed it. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm doing good. I'm just kind of setting up some stuff. I'll announce it in the Discord once I get it set up. Just so it's out there. Jesus. Housekeeping for a hospital on a military base. For a civilian. I guess that means, like, what, you don't technically, like, have, like, a military badge or something like that? Or are you just not enlisted in the military, so that makes you technically a civilian that can, you know, still go there and clean? How is that line of work, by the way? I know housekeeping in general, but how is that for, like, a hospital on a military base? Or you just work on the base? Yeah, not in the military, just work on the base. Yeah, so how is that line of work? If you can tell. If you can't, understandable, just say no. No. Okay, I did. Okay, all right, Megabyte. Let's go back to this. I fucked up. I fixed it. It's good. I'm okay. It's just a little embarrassing, so I'm not going to talk about it right now. I'll maybe talk about it later. I don't want to talk about it right now. Okay, yeah. Take that. Fucking take that off. Yeah, I think that should be good. Where's my save button? There's my save button. Save. Perfect. Oh, electrical work. Poop. I like that you added that. You know, offices, messes, shit. That's good. You know what? I'm happy you got a nice chill job. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, jeez, Mega. That's what Kevin had to do when he got his new computer. Oh, and then that's what we had to do for Ezio's old computer, or Ezio's new computer, which was Kevin's old computer. The amount of like swapping, downloading games, getting that stuff set up, it was quite a lot. That's good. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm sure. That's good. GK, that's cool. That's cool. Good, good. Um, I mean, whenever you do leave for work, have a great day, dude. Hope it's hope it's not too stressful, stuff like that. Hell yeah, Mega. Welcome to the new. No. Well, I hope you can stay awake. Do you drink energy drinks? Do you do coffee? Do you take energy pills, stuff like that to stay awake, or what's your typical thing to stay awake with? Come, GK, come, sleep. No. That should be fine. Okay, that should be good there. I don't know about that. Okay, I think this should be good. Okay, that should be fine. Let's see. That could be it. I've never heard that, but that could be it. Typically, the thing that I heard for the whole apples was, the typical thing for my mom. Oh, there's something in my eye. Mom's like, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. I don't know why the fuck I'd want to keep the doctor away specifically, but that's what I would hear. That's cool though if an apple keeps you awake. That is healthy and that is good. Okay. That's good. It's always good to enjoy fruit. Um, I enjoy peaches. Peaches are probably my favorite. I love peaches. I will forever fucking eat peaches. They are so good. That's probably one of my favorite fruits. Peaches definitely. You know, I'll eat others. I like apples, bananas, grapes. But definitely peaches are my favorite. Big fan of those. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Um, num, 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 num. Maybe I won't do it through here. Let's do it through here. Can I? Um, I don't think I've ever had frozen grapes, but you do make it sound pretty yummy. That sounds pretty good. Big fan of popsicles too. Ice cream is yummy. So if I can get a grape flavored one, that'd be good. Well, we're talking about fruits. I was asking GK here what he does to stay awake, and he's like, I eat an apple. And so I was just like, oh, you know, fruits, yeah, that could be it. I like any grapes. There's no like grapes that I'm, you know, not liking. Grapes are just good in general. I don't like raisins though. I'm not a fan of raisins. I do love grapes. Grapes are good. How do I? Yeah, prove. I'm the fucking moderator. Why the hell would I not approve my own thing? Who does that? Who? Okay. I think this is good. Maybe not that one. Now when you're watching a movie, you don't get popcorn. Heck, man, that's not what you do. That's good. That's good. Again, sounds yummy. I've never tried frozen grapes, but they do sound good. They do. They do. That should be good. Okay, let's put this in the announcements. Okay. I think that was all I wanted to do. This right here. It's not work. It's actually just a hobby. I actually don't work. I'm a stay-at-home mom, which I know people can throw up in the air that it's work, but it's not work. I feel like it's both days. Some days it doesn't feel like work. Other days it does feel like work. It was kind of tough. I raised my kid a little bit on my own in the beginning, but now I'm getting help. So I kind of count that as like my little break that I get. Wasn't really expecting. You know, they make kids seem so exciting. Not that I don't like my kid. I love him to death. But damn, do they get on your nerves sometimes. Definitely not exciting. Yes, just like work. I have done other stuff though. I used to work for I've worked in movie theaters. I've worked in the food industry before. I feel like I've done something else when I was in high school. I just forget what it was. Oh, I did a whole lot of babysitting too as a high schooler. It was like getting my toes wet for work. They're intense. It definitely was tough when they did the like when I went through the why, but how come, why, what do you mean? And you know, it's like a constant because the cat is a cat. Why? It's a cat. Why? Like, that was probably the most aggravating. How do I check that again? I do that. D. X. Ah, right there. Oh, I go to task manager. Alright, you ready? Alright, fine. Whatever. How do I check my RAM? $15.9 gigabytes. Would it be worth it? Hell yeah! Because I'm already at 50% apparently. Vengeance. Yeah, I mean, that'd be awesome. I'm no computer whiz, so you have the final say. I just think it looks cool. I don't know exactly what it does. That's how bad this is. No, I didn't crash my computer. I don't know anything about computers and technology is my issue. So Kevin's like, we can get you some more RAM. I'm like, that's cool. I don't know what RAM does entirely. I'm still pretty new to PC stuff. But he's like, yeah, you can run more stuff. I'm like, that's cool. I'm just telling Kevin like he can buy it because I won't know if it's good, if it's bad. I'm like that person that if you go to a store and you're like, you need this thing 1 through 100, I'm like, you said I need it, I'll take it. In reality, it's like, you need 1 through 15, and I'm like, okay, you should have just told me that instead. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the computer. I just I need some updated RAM. I don't have a lot of RAM. Yeah, it's right over there. Or did I put it closer to me? Yeah, no, it's right over there. No, that's the butterscotch one. I don't know, it smells good. I know I've got the pumpkin. I've got a boy. He's 10 years old. Um, you know, I spoil him to a degree. Definitely baby him. I'm trying not to. It's so tough, so tough. Because he's my only kid right now. I do love kids and I love mine, but it definitely is tough at times. You know, you're constantly getting like, do I do what my parents did and raise me my way? Do I try to do it a different way? You know, like there's a whole lot that goes on. Um, and then I'm not able to get too much help. All my family's spread pretty far away. Excuse me, is like the bad part. Like I'm talking like states away. So you know, like they're very very far from me. So I can't just be like, hey mom, can you watch my kid for like a couple? I can't do that. So he's always connected to my hip. So whenever he goes to school, I started picking up this because I thought, why not? Like I play games, I stream sometimes, or I play a lot of games. Yes. And so I thought like I'll do this while my kid's at school. So sometimes I will take breaks. I'll stop. I'll go hang out with him. Bring him back eventually. You know, stuff like that. And then I pop back in later. Sometimes you'll hear him. Sometimes you'll see him just barge in my room. But he's definitely adorable. I mean, what parent's not going to say their kid's adorable though? So. Oh, Mega says, you know how people like to add more tabs on their web browser? Now I can add even more. Oh my god, I can go past my limit of like 10. I'm kidding. I don't like a lot of tabs. I hate a lot of tabs. I hate it. Oh yeah, is that the one that's gonna relieve this? Ah, please. Is it also waterproof, same as okay? With I would have fucking taken off my shoes if I was standing on that. Yeah, I mean, if people say it's good, I'll take it. Send it up on my feet. I just had a question. You had two brothers. Yeah, I'm the only girl for sibling wise, but I do have an older brother and younger brother, so like I know how I was raised to a degree, but it definitely was tougher with boys because like my mom was pretty private with like how to raise them in like the bathrooms and stuff like that, and so I'm just like I don't know, do your thing, you know, something, do this, do that, like it was tough. Definitely had some help from my fiance on how to actually potty train him, because when I asked my mom's like, I just sent you up to your aunt's. Well, my aunt's dead, so I can't really ask her how she potty trained us. Well, it was her great aunt, but we still called her auntie, and so yeah, it's just like, you know, good luck, honey. I didn't potty train you or your brothers. Someone else did it. I'm like, how the fuck do I do it? What is this? Well, yeah, the whole cleaning. Look, I got tired of cleaning the house on my own. He's like, "Can I dust?" I'm like, "Okay, we don't need to dust every day. I need you to do something that's like every day." So like now we have like a whole chore system right there on the calendar. Every other day he's got to do dishes. He tries to get out of it all the time. He's like, "Mom, I'll make a deal with you. I'll do 30 dishes if I don't have to do dishes today." And I'm like, "No, do your fucking dishes. Do the dishes." He's so funny about it. He really is. Like he's like he always like, because I say that typically to him. I'm like, I'm gonna make a deal with you, and so he I love to hear that being brought back to me. He's like, Mom, I'm gonna make a deal with you. I'm gonna do 5 dishes now, and I'll do 25 tomorrow. And I'm like, no, just do your damn dishes. Yeah, I mean, he's always trying to bargain with me. Or like his thing is okay, I'm not gonna lie. So typically Christmas is gonna be an expensive holiday. So it's kind of like, hey, we're gonna chill out on spending stuff. We just spent so much. Good afternoon, Ghost. You know, we just spent so much money on Christmas. He's like, Mom, I want to go eat out. I'm like, do you know what we just bought you? Do you know the amount of toys that was just, they weren't fucking cheap. They were not cheap. Thank you, thank you. Um, so like he constantly was asking that for like 2 weeks. He's like, can we please go out to eat? I'm like, stop it. No, Christmas was expensive. We're on money saving time now. We're not gonna go out and eat all the time. He's like, I just want McDonald's. I'm like, no. So I'm like, I'm constantly met with that. Or if I tell him, I'm like, I'm gonna go get something to eat, he's like, can I get something? No. No, you may not get something. You don't need something. Or it's so hard to tell him. Like, I will have a pop every day, and he's like, why can't I? And I'm like, because your body's young. You may not have one until you're older, and your body's been able to deal with some shit. I'm not just gonna feed you up with sugar, okay? So that's so funny. Like, I told my mom when I was younger, I was like, Mom, I want cookies. And she's like, you don't get to eat sweets all the time. I told myself when I was a kid, up to like I was a teenager, I was like, anytime I have a kid, if they want sugar, I'm fucking giving them sugar. And then I figured out what happens when you give kids fucking sugar all the time. It's not good. Now, I didn't feed my kid constant sugar, but I was like, yeah, you can have this sweet treat. You can have this sweet food too. No, I was like, no more of this shit. You may not have the hi, fruits and veggies are now on your plate. Oh, you want something good to eat? Finish your veggies. So like now he's good about that. He'll come in and he's like, I've eaten everything. I'm like, even your green beans? He's like, even my green beans. I'm like, all right, go knock yourself out. Go have a treat. So like I do it that way. Like I casually bargain with him that way. But he definitely loves to do that. He's like, I don't. Or here's the good one. If he has something like, if occasionally like I'll let him have breakfast items for dinner. He's like, can I get a sweet treat? I'm like, no. You're putting syrup on that. That's your sweet treat. What if I eat with green beans? That's weird. I'm not going to make you eat it with green beans, but no. Like, you may not have a sweet treat even after you eat green beans and you eat that syrup item. So he's real funny with that. He's real funny with that sense. So I'm a big fan of that. But yeah, that's all I got. I think it's funny. Okay. You should. Okay, so for me, like, I don't know how you guys were raised. I'm in my 30s right now. When I was a kid, my mom like scared the living shit out of me with um, cussing. I wasn't allowed to cuss in front of her. It was not okay. Even though she cussed, I could not. So I've trained my kid in the sense that I'm like, you can cuss, but not outside of this house. Anything gets outside of this house, I'm in trouble. It's not even you're in trouble. I'm the one in trouble. So like I've caught him a few times when we're outside of the house. He's like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "No. You may say that inside the house, but not outside the house." And then he gets it from his friend. His friend's dad is the same way as me for like raising that they can just kind of like cuss, but as long as they're in the house, I will hear them telling each other to shut the fuck up or fuck you. And I'm like, can we not say? I never said that to my friends. Partially because their friends were all like, my friends' parents also scared them like, don't cuss. So like it's funny hearing that from my 10-year-old at times, and it always makes me giggle because there have been times where thank God I wasn't streaming, but like I've heard him like fucking yelling bloody murder at a game that he's playing, and I've had to tell him, I'm like, I know you hear me yelling and cussing at a game. I know. But you need to understand that I know it's not actually, like, I'm not deliberately trying to be mad at it. I'm just a little upset at myself, and, like, that's how I'm getting my anger out to a degree. And he's like, so I can't just get mad? I'm like, just don't say fuck, all right? You can say shit, damn it, crap. Just stop saying fuck specifically. Like, that's the word that I'm like, stop it. I can't have you saying this crap all the time. All right, let's see here. Oh, yeah. See, I also try not to do that. Like, I'm trying to take, like, my mother would sit there and, like, she's like, eat it. And I'm like, I don't want to eat it. It's like, like she forced me to eat food that I wasn't a fan of, but, like, I would eat it because, of course she was trying to feed because, again, she had 3 children. We're all very close in age. My older brother, my younger brother, and I, all 3 of us are very, very close in age. So she had to deal with 3 separate taste buds constantly. But I when I had my kid, I was like, I don't really want to do that. I'm not going to force you to like this. Like, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, like, my rule of thumb, and he knows my rule of thumb, you taste it. If you don't like it, you don't eat it. If you like it, I'll give you some more. It's like that. That's how we do tasting here. Because I don't want to be like, here's fucking apple pie. Eat it. I'm not going to do that. Mega's like, but sis already grounded me. And your parents are like, fuck you, you're grounded again. And you're like, why? I hated being grounded. I was always put in of course, kids were typically put in their room. My parents changed up the punishment at one point, and they're like, go sit in a corner. So I would just sit in a corner. I hated the corner. I think that was the worst punishment because I was so bored. And I couldn't do anything. See, my mom's okay with me cussing. When I hit like 18, even though they said, they're like, honey, you're old enough, you're technically adult, you can kind of start doing stuff. Like when I was about to cuss, I would tell my mom specifically, I'm like, Mom, excuse my language, but what the fuck is this? Like, I would say stuff like that. I cussed around my dad all the time. He didn't care, but I always tried to show respect for my mom mainly. Yeah, we cuss up a storm. Yeah, like great. We're all around the same age. It's perfect. Probably all grew up around the same time, or same thing. Yeah, my mom, like when I would cuss, like she'd be like, "Don't you fucking say that!" And like, the fuck, she'd be like, "Do you want to get in trouble?" And I'd be like, "No, I didn't mean to cuss. You said it." She's like, "I'm an adult," and that's why I was like, "Fuck, what?" I mean, that's good, but that also, I mean, I understand where you're coming from for that. Yeah, that does suck, but that's still good too. What is she like? Or what does she still, is she still allowed to eat sweets? Well, I'm saying if not that for food wise, why not also try to pick maybe like a dessert or maybe wine? Is she still allowed to drink wine? Okay, fair. Okay, maybe go like a sweet treat then. How about like pastries or something like that? Do you know what she really likes with that? You can even do like maybe flowers. Maybe she likes flowers, or maybe buy a treat for Lucy if she won't take one. Like oh, okay, never mind. All right, fair enough. Thought we could win her heart via the bird. Okay, okay, fair enough. Um, Ghost and GK, if you guys are still there, uh, I'm still kind of getting back into the swing of things of streaming and kind of get back to the swings of things of a Discord. I do have a Discord. It's set up kind of differently. As you saw for like the whole subscription and whatnot, you're allowed to get an invite. Please let me know if you want an invite to the Discord. That's kind of where off funny stuff happens. I hang out there on off days and whatnot as well. If you would like to casually talk to me while I stream, know that you can't hear anyone when I'm streaming. So like I am talking to someone right now, but you can't hear them. So like there's that kind of restriction. Now you don't have to again join it, but the offer is out there. If you guys would like to, that is. Yeah, all your friends were cussing around that time. Absolutely. That was pretty good. Um okay. I'll just send you a quick whisper in Twitch for you to get this. Whisper. Okay, there's that. Mega, you said, I think it was 16. Yes, yeah, they had constant cussing. That's right. That's right. Thank you, thank you. Steve Jobs, Amazon Prime. Fair enough. Okay, yep, the offer is always out there. Just so you know, I'm trying something new with the whole streaming thing. Um, but I mean, still, thank you for coming by, hanging out, love chatting. Oh, you're the original one who got the name. How long have you the account for? Good, good to know. Yeah, I saw it said like 22 minutes ago or something like that. Nice. Nice. Um, Thank you again. Biddies are biddies. Always, always accepted, I guess. But yeah. Was it like, it's like a cent per bit or something, I think is what it accounts to. I never understood the bit equivalent or whatever. Yeah, I never paid too much attention to the bits. Woo, when's it come out? Oh, okay. We're still like a couple weeks away though, right? Okay, let's see. I think I've done everything that I wanted to fix up. I don't feel lazy anymore about it. I think. What are you going to class for? Programming. Awesome. I don't know anything about that. I wish you luck. Have fun. Yeah, I wish you luck. I don't know much about that stuff. So. Alright, there you go. Now you can talk about coding together. Do what, Kev? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have that. New Rune Factory 5-story trailer. What? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. How's your professor weird? Elaborate on that. That has to be a BB fan too. That looks exactly like her. That looks pretty good. He said part of the grades come from laughing at his jokes. He also uses a... Oh. How long have you been in this this professor's class for? Like, is it just this semester? Are you almost over? Like, it's been close to like a year? Second day. Oh, geez. Okay. Just started. I wonder if that's gonna like prevent people from wanting to join. Like, if he's like, you're also graded on how well you laugh at my jokes, and they're like, can I trade out of this class? I don't think I can do this. No thanks. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you see like people leaving or stuff like that. Is it in person or do you do online, by the way? I don't know how your area is doing. Okay, yeah. I didn't know how your area was doing because, you know, we're all in the fucking COVID stuff. I reached in my coat pocket the other day and I found your plane ticket. I was like, hell yeah, put that back in there. Because I was leaving. I didn't have time to go back in my room. I had to walk out the door. Just put that in the pile. We'll see how many we can compile. You don't happen to have your first one, do you? Because that's the one that I would keep. I would keep the first one. I mean, your professor does seem goofy, which is nice. But, I mean, we'll see. As long as his, his teachings help out and, you feel like you actually are progressing and you're learning something, accept his personality. But past that, if like, he's doing shit, and his jokes are okay, yeah, it probably wasn't worth it. Probably wasn't worth it. She said lit and legit. Good. I want to see like a professor around like my age teaching the now kids, but using terminology that I would know from the 90s, and I'd be like, hell yeah. Now I understand like how my parents felt when like they were raising me, and they're like, what do you mean this is cool? We would just go outside and play with a stick, and I'm like, that's fucking sad. We have gaming consoles now, Mom, I would love to like have like a fucking 90s teacher being like, what's up, dudes? Are we ready to be radical today? I'm like, I don't know, Professor. Do you understand that we don't use that terminology anymore? Or he's like, what's up, my dudes and dudettes? I try to think of like, what did I hear as a 90s kid that I don't ever, yeah, sup, buckaroo? Shit that, I don't hear anymore, that I'm like, I still say, man, that's a hoot. Or, you're a hoot. I say easy peasy. You're damn right. I still say that. Oh, the giant, the list of all the good stuff. Good. I liked it. It was fun. Yeah, let's bounce! Oh my god! I would bounce. Like, I would give myself a nice, like, little hop in my step when I would leave. I'm like, all right, guys, let's bounce. Or I said, like, when you ate shit, that was called a biff, like you biffed it. Or, instead of someone saying, like, oh, that's cool, that was wicked sick. Did you... I feel so old saying that because no one else says that now. There I might just be like, hey, fellow kids, how you doing? I have younger friends too, and it's terrible at times. I'm just like, what did you say? Why is that funny? No one says bling. It's fucking like drip or something now, I think. Something like that. Hell yeah. What up, Afro? I can't believe your hair is just so poofy. You guys can't see it, but his hair is like fucking poofy. It's just out there. I'm trying to think what else was something that my parents, or that I would say with my kids. I can't remember now. I'm trying to think of like what it is as a kid. Oh, the last Archon weapon. Nice. Yeah, talk to the hand, because I ain't listening. Or they're like, hey, high five. Down low. Too slow. I know. Ezio still tries to do that to me. Yeah, you gotta put the hand up when you say that. You can't just, There's just so much that like, you know, I only hear me and my friends talking about, because then it like makes me want to like, do my parents also say that shit to their friends, like when they had terminology that was different than our terminology? Yep, you're not all that a bad guy, Mega. You're fucking remembering more than I did. I'm trying to think, like, what else? What else was funny? Looney Tunes was popular when I was growing up. So people would always like, if you were fast, it wasn't your Sonic, you were fucking Speedy Lingalas, or I think that's the mouse's name from Looney Tunes. Yeah, how's it hang any of that one too? God, there's so much that I don't hear anymore. What was like a funny one? I don't know. We've gotten like, I want to say with like how much people use the internet and stuff like that. Like everything's just like way more out there, and it's more used, which is nice in the sense of like, you know, different memes going around. Um, I remember like the memes that I saw, like you could only find them on fucking YouTube. Yeah, then it'll say DSL. No one has a fucking home phone nowadays, or at least that's what I've noticed. Is like, is this your home or your cellular device? That's my cell phone. I don't have a home phone. No, thank you. That's just like extra shit I don't need. Do you have a home phone, Kev? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have. Yeah, I'm outie. Yeah. I remember that. Oh my gosh. And then like all the songs that were popular for our age. And then like nowadays popular songs that are popular for kids. Oh, it's so funny to see. Yeah, is this your pager? Yeah, pagers were a thing. I still remember my first phone was a fucking flip phone. I think it was a Nokia. 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 Yeah, yeah. I think that's what I had. Um, I think that was one of my first ones. I remember my mom had a pager. My dad had a pager. Yeah, my parents only had phones, and well, they had a phone and a pager, which is weird. But yeah, they did have that. Um, a Razor flip phone. Okay, okay, that's pretty good. I got mine when I was I think 16 was my first phone. Yeah, I think 16. I think 15 or 16. Yeah, it was the first time I got my phone. Um, but yeah, that's what I ended up getting. I remember it was so exciting too, getting that. Telling my friends, "Do you have a phone? I have a phone." Or fucking CD players. How that was a thing. Like I had a CD player, and then eventually, you know, the iPads came out. I remember my friend had this like fucking like bean shaped iPad, or not? Yeah, 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 or iPad, yeah, iPad. She had like a little bean shaped iPad that like she would like be able to like use like one button to like change things. I have no idea what it was called. I forget constantly, but I had a Zune at the time, and I remember swapping my Zune with hers because like we would listen to each other's music. And I'm like, oh, what song does she have? Oh, this is a good song, and like stuff like that. I still don't remember what it was called, but I just remember it was like bean shaped. It was itty bitty, fit in like the palm of your hand, and she would just use her thumb to change the music. Maybe that's what it was. Let me look it up. Let me see if that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, my kid has like when he started kindergarten, he had to sign a fucking technology waiver form of I will be nice to my Chromebook. I'm like, you're what? You're gonna be nice to your Chromebook? You have a fucking Chromebook? I took naps in kindergarten. What? Let me see. iPod Nano. No, hers was yeah, because hers was like it had like an old like a bean shape to it. Like it felt like a bean. It might have been like a knockoff iPad. if anything. Not iPad, iPod. That's what I want to say. iPod. Fuck these goddamn things. Yeah, I'm not seeing it in here. I don't know. It was something like that. Yeah, my first Game Boy. I remember getting that. Maybe that. Let me see. Let me look now. Let's see. The iPod. What did you say it was? Shuffle. No, yeah, because that's the square one. Like I said, it was like it definitely was circular, but kind of looked like a bean at the same thing. Yeah, we did. We did hollow rubber dinosaurs. You right? Yeah, we had the Barbies with like missing limbs occasionally because you know the bully over there decided he had to rip her arms off for God knows what reason. Yeah, I'm not seeing what the iPod. Yeah, the iPod Shuffle was. I think my mom used to have the iPod Shuffle. Yeah, I didn't have that one. I had a video now. I remember those things. God, that's bad. I had a Walkman. Oh, it was. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna pick a different element of whatever the other. I'm gonna pick the other elements that he can't access. That's what I'm gonna pick. Let me see here. These are looking more and more familiar of what my friends may or may not have had. I had a boombox. Yep, I had one of those at one point. That was pretty good. Damn it, I know. I know there was some type of music device. It was something, it was an MP3 player of some type. Yeah, I remember it was something MP3 is what she had. Um, that's what I'm looking up now. Yeah, yeah. I think it was that right there. Uh, it was a Sans disc. She had the San disc MP3 of some type. There we go. That's what she had. I'm seeing it now. It kind of has like a. It's not really bean shaped now that I look at it, but yeah, I can see what she had. I'm not a no stop it. No. Yeah. So she had that. But yeah, I had a Zune. I absolutely had a Zune, and I loved it. Nice. Oh, Mega. I'm so sorry. I do remember LimeWire. That's where you got your music, if you were lucky. Because sometimes when you download, it was the. Yeah, I downloaded a bunch of songs from LimeWire. Sometimes it wasn't the song that I was looking for. I was real upset about that. Wow. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Um, yeah, I don't know. That was good. All that stuff. I remember I absolutely downloaded stuff that I probably should not have. Um, I probably did download a virus at one point on my old laptop that I got. I know that I was so bad with technology and so hyped. When I was 17, I got my very first laptop. Hi, Autumn. Um, I had it was my first laptop, so like first thing past like an iPod or fucking a Zune stuff like that or my phone. I put it on top of my towel, on top of a chair, facing my bathroom because at the time my bedroom had like a walk-in bathroom, and I burnt it in 2 days. I killed the laptop. The guy who sold my mom the laptop for getting me it for was so nice that he replaced it and was like, take better care of your next ones. And I was like, thank you. Because I did not know about that in any way. I had a friend who did that. I had a friend who would burn songs on the CDs, and I didn't know how to do that. And so I was like, can you do it for me? I'm like, here's the disc. Here, I'll give you everything, but can you make me like a playlist? So she absolutely did that. And then she was my good friend that I watched her play Final Fantasy VII for the first time. And like she showed me nothing but like cutscenes. Like that was the first thing, was she was like, here's all my favorite cutscenes from Final Fantasy VII. I was like, oh, okay. And it was like good. I was like, this is nice. I still never got into gaming right then and there though, because I was terrified of it. Um, I was mainly I was mainly terrified because my mom told me that I needed to like girlier things. I think it's because her parents maybe didn't like that she gamed, and so like she was trying to be like, you need to like this, you need to like pink, you need to like dolls, and you need to like getting your nails done. And I was like, but I want to go play with my brothers in the mud, making mud pies, and trying to force it down each other's throat. Can I do that? So I think like that's why. But I mean, like I still eventually got into gaming. It was just very late when I got into gaming. Uh-huh. Oh, I thought that's pretty good. Nice. Nice, GK, nice. They banned Pokemon cards. I remember we had Pokemon cards. Did any of us know how to play? No. We would get there, we're like, you ready for a Pokemon battle? We would then like pick, we would willingly pick what we wanted, and we're like, I'm using this grass Pokemon. Here's that grass card you have to put down with it. I apparently do 7 damage. I'm like, that's how we played. Or we'd be like, I have the better, higher powered ones. You have the lower powered ones. I win by default. Like, that's how we played Pokemon. I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Never bought any cards. Never bought any Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Crazy Bones. Oh, this might have just been a Canadian thing. Let's see. No, yeah, we did not have this here. At least I didn't. Oh, thank you. My hair is like itching my ear. I hate it. Okay. Yeah, we tried to trade our Pokemon cards. Some kids got yelled at, and like we'd have parents going up to kids saying, "Hey, can you give that card back? Little Jimmy here did not mean to give it away." And we're like, Sure. Here you go, Jimmy." Yeah, Pogs. I remember Pogs. Absolutely. Or what was what was the other one? Marbles was real big when I was growing up. Like actually playing legit fucking marbles, like how it was meant to be played. I don't remember now, but I remember there was like an actual thing about it. Or no, jacks. What is it? Jacks were like you throw down yeah, you throw a ball, then you pick up the jacks. That was a game we played. Absolutely. Bop It was so fucking big in my school too. You wanted to have a fun time? Bop It. What was it? I think it's called Skip It or Skip Rope. Skip It, I think is what it is. The one around your leg. Of course, jump rope was real fucking popular. Jump rope was so fucking popular. Like, can you crisscross? Can you side to side? Can you? There was just so many fucking things with jump rope. Like that was the thing that people wanted. Can I get a jump rope for Christmas? Oh my god, I got 3. Like that was hype. Oh, I don't know about that one. I think so. Let me. Maybe. Autumn. I remember chasing a kid up the street because he stole my Blue Eyes White Dragon. You get that shit back. You get it back. That's good. I don't know. Yeah, there are so many things that I was hyped for as a kid. That like when I ask my kid what he does, he's like, "Yeah, we did this." I'm like, we didn't do that. What? How, you did that? Yeah. Like I don't like maybe it's just like my kids' school specifically. You know, when I went to school to elementary school, I remember we always had to. Hi Dan. We always had to do like, hey, here's this class, here's this class, here's this class, here's this class, here's this subject. You know, like we had to go to certain subjects. My kid can pick extra subjects like he's in high school, and I think that's kind of interesting. Again, I don't know if it's just his school that can do it. I know, which is nice. Like they've got so many different things that they can try out. The swings on the playground. Kids in my school were doing some crazy stuff on the swings. Double, triple backflip, landing it while flying off the swing. Yeah. The amount of times that you get the teacher saying, "Stop that! Don't jump!" It's like, why'd you make the swings fucking 10 times higher than it needs to be? This is fucking tall. Like, we had dangerous jungle gyms back then. Like Furbies, absolutely. Like the jungle gym playgrounds that we played on were fucking metal, pure burning metal. Thank God they do plastic now. It's not as bad, but like going down a metal slide when you're a kid, you're like, do I want to have fun for like 5 seconds, or do I want to burn for like 10? And of course, kids like, I want to do this instead. This is absolutely what I want to do. I had a Furby. I loved it. I was a big fan of it. It did scare me at one point. It like turned itself on, and I was like, "The fuck is this? Like, you should be in off mode." And it was like, I couldn't do him. Magneto, goodbye, Magneto. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, you were not allowed to do anything on the swings. You had one in your school I was pressed up against the. You had one in your school I was pressed up against the wall until they unfolded it. I swear, it took up the entire portion of the wall. Solid metal. God, yeah. I mean, And nowadays, again, like I don't know if it's true because I know that they've taken down a bunch of playgrounds and they've rebuilt them. But from what I remember as a kid, like there were tall fucking like monkey bars. There were tall swings that like an adult would still feel a kid like on. I remember going to a certain playground that it was literally just a ring of like fucking monkey bars that you would go around. It was dangerous. It was not good. You were fucking high up in the sky. Like my mom was like, "Honey, jump," and I'm like, "My feet barely touch your head. I am not gonna jump." She's like, "Honey, you're gonna have to get down sometime." You know, it was terrifying stuff like that that I don't think we have it anymore. But you know, it was real dangerous, but it was still fun. I think your crumb looks fine. I call them goat heads. I hate those. Those are actually in my backyard. I fucking hate those. I hate them. I thought I could escape those. I did, and I was like, these fucking goat heads, they're still here. I fucking hate them. Well, my brothers would be like, "I dare you to walk on it." I'm like, "With my bare foot?" They're like, "Yeah." You know, of course I'd listen to my older brother, and I'd be like, "I'm gonna do it because he knows." Oh, highly religious. Gotcha. Yeah, the risk taker. I know we climbed shit we shouldn't have. All right, Ghost, go knock him dead. Learn lots, or at least try. I don't know how your professor's gonna be, but you know, enjoy that crap. Still slowly waking up. Yeah, I'm not good at bows in the game. We're just reminiscing about how old we are, and apparently most of us are around the same age. So we know roughly the same things. Um, that thing fucked that thing fucked you up. Yeah, Moa stomped the yard on you. Um, uh, what else can we talk about? What else was funny back then? I mean, I don't think. Well, let's hold on. Wait, we're gonna stop that for a moment. Let me see here. I need to make sure that I did everything on my checklist today because I had a lot of updating I needed to do for stuff. Um, I feel better about this. Okay. I feel like that's good, nice and updated. Good, 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 good. I think. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hmm. Okay. I remember Clueless. Not Clueless. Clues, right? Is that what it's called? The game, just Clues. Clue. I remember that one. Whenever that fucking game came out, that's all my friends and I would say, yeah, but I think it was, you know, uh, we would say X person with X item in here. We would just dick around and just say that, like, it would had nothing to do with our conversation technically, and it was just said, and I was just like, oh, okay, this is kind of out there. I remember, yeah, Ninja Turtles were definitely a big fucking thing too. Everyone loved them. Arcades. I mean, I don't know how popular arcades are still now, even though I know that yes, they were out there. I know the kids all the time went there. I mean, I know that there were I know there are arcades out there and everything, but yeah, because I mean, it was definitely, it wasn't anything too fancy, but yeah, there definitely were arcades out there. They were still good too. I never played too many. I mean, like, I've played a few fighting games, absolutely, but it's not something that I was just like, yes, fighting games, take me to a tournament. The only tournament I ever wanted to go to was like Pokemon one. I never got the courage to go. I was just like, I'm okay. I don't need to go to that. I went to anime conventions. Those were fun. Uh, I would love to be able to do that again. Kind of like put off like any type of conventions, big outings ever since having my kid. So now that he's older, I've got a little bit closer relatives, or he can stay with like friends and stuff like that. Like I definitely look forward to going back in because I used to cosplay and go to the conventions, and I loved it so much. It was so much fun. Would love to go to like some big ones somewhere, or since I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy 14, I would love to be able to go to the convention that I think they moved it from Vegas to California. I think. If not, it's still going to be in Vegas, which that's a fun place. I've been there many times before I turned 18, and I've not returned since being 18. I don't know if any of you guys have been to Vegas at all. Yeah, FanFest, yeah. Gears of War. Gears of War 1. Nice. I remember playing Gears of War. That was fun. I originally started on Sony stuff, and then I went to Xbox, and then I've just kind of like stayed on PC. Oh, you went to so I had a good friend who lived in Vegas as well. But I never got to see her during high school. Uh, but again, my grandparents would do family outings there, and they would always take the grandkids. So it was like me, one, two, three. There were like five of us who would go. Uh, I don't think I'm going this year, Dan. I'm talking like FanFest is probably going to be like a few years for me to be able to go. Because again, COVID put a big stunt on a lot of people financially. So slowly recovering from that. Again, Christmas just happened too. So I mean, like, I'm trying to make it a good Christmas for my kid. There's so much that we ended up buying. Kind of toning it down on there. Like games, yeah, purchase games every now and then, but doing a full trip to Vegas, especially for FanFest, because I would want spending money as well when I go to FanFest to purchase all the Urianger, Estinian stuff I could, Graha tea, all that stuff. I want that stuff, but I'm gonna have to wait. I'll buy a t-shirt that says that, absolutely. You said you went to, they shut up a school bus while you were out there, but it was not, I mean, that's good it wasn't your bus. That sucks, though, for the other bus it was. I mean, Dan, I think I've mentioned it beforehand. If not, I mean, I do plan to mention it at some point. If we ever do a fan fest, like, I'm going to let the FC know about it because I would love to see other people from the FC in real life there. If you like Gundam, I've got another friend who's really into Gundam making models. Like, he loves to make Gundam models. He doesn't know about Gundam, but he likes to build the models. Like, I don't think he's ever watched Gundam, but he absolutely builds models. He literally just finished a model like last week, I think. Like, he will purchase these, and I have no idea why. I purchase stuff I watch. I watch Inuyasha. I don't watch the newest season because I don't care about fucking their children. I have a Naraku figurine. I watched Naruto all the time. I've got Naruto stuff. Well, not specifically Naruto, it's Gaara. But I mean, like, I have, like, stuff that I like. I never understand that he doesn't watch Gundam, but he builds it. And I'm just like, why? Why not? And I mean, like, it's his thing. I'm sure that's why he does it. Autumn, who doesn't? I still don't have anything hentai related that I can show you that I own. Because I haven't bought anything. I do own lots of games. Lots of games, though. Absolutely. Partially because, like, I don't want to, like, if I buy a poster that has something lewd, my kid walks into my room, I don't want to be like, Mom, what's that? I'm like, it's a picture. Why does she look like that? I don't want to get into details. No thanks. No, no. Yeah, that's what I'm telling. She's hot, isn't she? I mean, like, I try to casually tell him about, like, I try to get him to, like, kid anime and stuff like that, watch cartoons, stuff like that. He's all about fucking Friday Night Funkin'. That, it's like the newer generation of DDR, but it's like a free web browser game. And you just play it with your arrow keys. It's cool. Like, it definitely looks cool, but I'm just like, I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I think you told us about. Yeah, I remember you doing the otaku boxes before. You always showed pictures and stuff like that. So, yeah, you just use your. Well, you're playing DDR. Yeah. Oh, Osu, you're clicking and you're dragging and stuff like that. DDR is just you're stomping to the beat. This is your tapping your fingers to the beat. That's what this is. I remember you showed pictures. You always took pictures and posted it. Did you spell it right? I thought maybe you spelled it wrong. Yeah, I like his thing is yeah, I mean, like, Roblox is kind of like equivalent to like a Gary's mod, but for kids. He loves going into horror filled themed ones where it's just is it SCP? No, but what's the No, but what's the is it called SCP is the game, right? Because the creatures that I've seen Kraken come across, they're in his game. So like the SCP game, or whatever the hell I just said. It's a horror game that I've seen a certain YouTuber play with his friends. I will find those creatures in like a maze that my kid is running through, and all I hear is in Roblox. It's in Roblox, and they're just screaming bloody murder, and I'm just like, why? Like there's some stuff that he watches, and I'm like, I would get scared from that. Like, don't watch it. Mainly, you know, like he's trying to look up like he loves watching. What is he like? He loves to watch haunted stuff. Oh my god, we went into this haunted, abandoned, old building. I'm like, you mean the building that says off limits that you probably shouldn't be in? That if this ever gets popular enough, you're fucked. Like, yeah, that one. That's the one that you're in. Yeah. Oh yeah, the picture makes it looks cool. The actual color does. I wonder if it goes off of whatever color you have. Okay, that would make sense. It looks bad. Bad. Hell yeah, I got coils for ears. So sorry. Or you only have two. I think I only have two as well, because I think I only had like 40. Where do we get the items for it again? What do we have to do? Oh, yeah, the thing that's like on an hour reset or something like that, right? But you want to like try to stay in there, I think. God, they have so much farming in that game. Grinding. I should say grinding, not farming. It's definitely grinding to get the item. You what? Mm. Oh, so tired. I want him to be like, for the next hour. I'm like, all right, fair enough. I won't wait. That's just too long. Too long. Yeah, mine definitely aren't either. For what? 5 platinum, you said. What is it? I guess I'll slowly turn. Oh, that's cool. Now, how'd you get that? Woo! I don't know how I got it. Woo! How'd you get it? Like this. Send. Oh. Was it the whole thing or just the blueprint? Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah, that's cool. And it shoots out. Okay. Oh, I would like that on Ember. What is it? Thrust into the ground with a tactical combo and then rip it out with a shower electric. Fuck that. Eh. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Okay, that's fine. I did. GK. I did. It was I'm still a little. I'm not embarrassed now to mention it. I'm shy now. I've changed my emotions and how I'm doing it. I just don't want to mention it. But I did get it fixed. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was, so to say. But I gotta. And now I just gotta wait and see. It's like I planted a little seed, and if it grows up, and it's okay, I did okay. If it grows up, no. If it grows up and it's fucked, I fucked up. But it should be fine. It should be okay. I definitely will probably wait maybe a couple months before even announcing this thing that I did. By the way, I don't do these just chattings very often. I typically am gaming. But just today I'm kind of relaxing a bit and I'm trying to, again, do the thing that I fucked up on, but I fixed it. So just, yeah, just kind of casually doing that a little bit. I don't think I have to do anything else. I'm talking to myself, but also talking to you guys at the same time. Oh, I had someone pop in the stream earlier, Kevin. They're like, I got this name, OG. They'd made the count like 20 minutes prior. And I was like, nice. Nice. What was that, GK? Tell me. Dan, let me tell me about the site that you found. Oh, this isn't good. Oh yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, someone's posted this before. Yeah, I've seen that website before. There's an older game called One Must Fall 2097. That's good. Yeah, I mean, like, you enjoyed that, then you enjoyed that. I had Super Mario, Mega Man, and I think Mortal Kombat were my main games that I grew up with. Of course, you know, Pokemon when I got my Nintendo Game Boy, but I grew up with those games. I loved Mortal Kombat, loved Soul Calibur, Bomberman. Probably what got me in my love of puzzle games is Crash Bandicoot. I loved Crash Bandicoot. Playing the games constantly, failing, going back in, trying to get that perfect score, get all the boxes, defeating, you know, I don't remember their names. I don't remember the Tiki Mask name. I don't remember the fucking scientist either. I know there's so many of them. Yeah, I don't remember them. Um. Perfect. I love I love puzzle games. I love the blink. Um, Not necessarily like interactive puzzles, so to say, because like I do know that there's a game on Steam called like The Room 1 through 4 or something like that, which is kind of like an interactive puzzle one where like you have to click and find stuff. What are some good examples of fuck, I know I've seen games. Let me look at my Steam list. Like I might be able to see what I'm talking about for like puzzle games. Um I can't think of the top of my head, but like games that like you're still playing like say in an adventure game, but you come across a puzzle and like you have to pick up you have to pick up like here there signs like oh maybe in like the lore they had mentioned something about what you need to do, maybe in the environment it's showing this that kind of like that puzzle games. I mean, don't get me wrong, I will enjoy a good match 3, but I only enjoy match 3 if it's connected to some type of a hentai game. I don't typically just play Bejeweled to play it. Trying to think. No, I mean like I've played the point and click adventure games, but I'm mainly talking about like it's not your typical point and click. I want to say one was called like Mist or something that I played at one point, which was like point and click. Um, Having like a uber derp moment here. I can't think of the types of games that I'm thinking about. Like I said, typically if it's in an actual like adventure game of some type, I'm trying to think like, is it even puzzles then, or is it just like how to progress in a game? Uh, I don't think I've played Gris. I know of it, but I don't think I've played it. It's called The Witness. Let me look that up. Is it on Steam? Monopoly. That's a board game. The Witness. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, okay. This is making me think of it. Okay, so like if you've ever heard of the indie game called like Fran Bow, it was kind of dark, still good. But a game like Fran Bow, where like I am playing the character, I can see her and everything, and like I made her move, and I would have to try to figure out how to get from point A to point, kind of like Little Nightmares. Um, but I've never played Little Nightmares. I've seen a playthrough of Little Nightmares, but kind of like that. Like you're still going through a game. There's still stuff to try to figure out. I love going through a game that has Lord. Okay, so this will be easy. I like Resident Evil as of recently. I know back in the day Resident Evil wasn't what it is now, so to say, because I remember back in the day Resident Evils as well. I'm a big fan of like you take your person and you have to go through something. I don't like the shooting in Resident Evil because I'm bad at it, but I enjoy like the puzzle concept, how you have to try to figure out and how you have to um make sure. Tomb Raider, yep, absolutely. Again, it's not a game that I would play, but it's something that like I would watch someone play and just kind of be like the secondary commenter, because I'm not good at fighting stuff. I definitely am not good at like I think I tried to play a game called some horror game where you're playing a guy in first person. uh this is going to sound like a basic one in general. If I am like you're the guy, you're trying to figure out like why stuff is happening and why deaths are happening. At one point you go into a giant art museum, and at one point you go into a room, you see like this giant box that you're like, that's not art, the fuck is that? And then like this giant demonic creature, it's not Bioshock, it's something like that, but it comes out like this giant demonic creature that's made of other human parts combined together, comes out and is chasing you. I couldn't play because I get scared for horror games. I like to see them, I don't like to play them. But I've seen someone play these games that I'm talking about, like Tomb Raider, some of the newest ones. I've seen most of the newest Resident Evils. I did play a little bit of one of Resident Evil 2 or 3 remake, I think. I forget which one it is. I did play a little bit of that, but puzzle games like that are interesting to me. I like, to kind of help out with that. I just don't like the fighting part. I like the concept of going into it. Just no fighting. Welcome back. I don't know, Nora. Who are you? You're sharing screen still. Oh, what, for the Nightmare Mission? What about the Dark Picture anthology games? I don't know what games they made. Oh, okay, yeah, I like Until Dawn. Was one that Kevin had me watch him play. Super interesting. I loved that. I thought that was real good. Again, I enjoy puzzle aspects of a game like that. I don't actually like playing it myself because I suck at combat and I suck at like quick thinking in that sense. Still pretty cool. I do like that. You said Immortal, Phoenix Rising, and Kenna. Yeah, Kenna Bridge of Spirits looked real good. Um, Sadly, it would be a game that I wasn't gonna play. I would watch Kevin play it or someone play it. It's not something I would do. I'm real picky with what I play, uh, just because I really have to make sure that I'm gonna enjoy it the most. I just want to make sure I get my money's worth, so to say. walk up to a thing, place error, and you just figure out what the fuck the puzzle is in the first place and how to get past it. It could be science, math, physics. Yeah, so puzzle games like that, those are interesting. Those are definitely like, especially if it's one that I can like kind of play a little bit, put down, come back to it like later, let it be like a couple days, months, stuff like that. But yeah, so games like that, those definitely are interesting to try to defeat, or I guess beat, whatever, not defeat. Um, or you just see what we get for this Heaven's Turn stuff. Yeah. I don't. It. Oh, Heaven's Turn ends in a couple of days. I think this is the new one. Heaven's Turn gives us. Oh, okay, there we go, yeah. Yes, I think we've talked about this. If not, I definitely been telling a lot of people about that, Dan. They are technically buffing all the other DPS classes to match Reaper. GK, again, I'd have to look a little bit more in that game. Again, I'm pretty picky about games. I definitely am uber picky if anyone tries to offer to purchase a game, because I don't like people just randomly spending money. But I will definitely look into it. Again, you can't hear who I'm talking to, but they're just a big old smart ass. Can you buy me a free game, Dan? No, you may not buy me a free game. I don't want your shit. I miss being able to go to Blockbuster to rent a game, but like, I like this game. I think I'm gonna play it. Basic. Is that what it used to be called? What was that gaming service that you could purchase games, try them out, send them back like a week or two later? Was it called GameFly? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what Dan was saying. For I mean, I just miss Blockbuster. That was good. My stepdad would do that. He would use that occasionally. Um, and then he would let us pick games too if we wanted to. Um, I mean, I definitely do enjoy. Yeah, like again, the whole puzzle strategy game stuff like that. I'm iffy because I like to play with my friends. So it's very very like if I can get one that's kind of like if I could get what's a good one, like Cozy Grove, Loop Hero, The Last Spell, Monster Sanctuary, like games that are like that to where it's single player, but it's like a small enough game that it's okay to be run in the background of another game. I will definitely run different games like that in the background. Like I'll run like indie games in the back while I'm running like an actual I don't know, whenever I'm digging around with like an actual game. Um, I do have like a bunch of games that I need to burn through though. Definitely need to start working on that and getting those going. I mean, Kevin got it, and I'm sure games via him, so I'm good. I have Loop Hero. Loop Hero is fun. I died so much. That's why I want like a bigger phone. I've already cracked my phone, and it's I've had to put tape on it because I've cracked it. I want a bigger phone so I can just enjoy, because I can't enjoy phone games on this small device here. This sucks. But I love to have something running while I'm playing something else. So I'm a big fan of that. Like, you know, if I'm playing a game, if I have like any downtime, I just want to constantly play a different game too. Like when probably when Rune Factory 5 comes out, you will probably always hear that. Let it be because it's on my TV or because it's on my Switch. I'm absolutely going to constantly be playing that game while I'm playing other games. I'm going on 4 years since I've had this phone now. I think. Yeah, I think I've had this phone for 4 years now. 3 or 4. My last phone lasted 4 years. But then I wanted an upgrade. Like, it was so bad. I couldn't play any games on my old phone. It's like that was the issue, was I just needed that. But just fish for your fish, okay? I don't know if that counts as rare or not. Is that just common? Yeah. So it's... Nice. I think that's all I have to do again. I know I keep saying that, but I just gotta double check. Double check everything. I fixed that up. That looks fine. I set up this cool thing. Oh, I need to do that. I need to re-enable a few things. I forgot to do that. Many, are you out there? I need help. I remember what this website's called. No, it's not Warframe related. It's stream related. Many, do you remember how I gave you access to a thing that, like, if someone put in like exclamation mark age, it would tell them how long they'd been following me for? Do you remember where or what that website was? No, I never sent you in Discord. you could access it, I think, via just being a moderator on the channel. Remember, I gave someone moderation powers when I first started, and they set up like all these like funny things. Like, if you typed in exclamation mark toucan Sam, it would post a toucan in the chat. Like, I don't remember how to get to that website again. If I do, will you all? If I do it, will I see it? No, yeah, I don't see it either. Yeah, where is that website that turns that stuff back on? Like, I know I had it, but I don't have it anymore. Yeah, it doesn't do it either. Oh, this isn't it. Fuck. Yeah, like you could say you could say like exclamation mark follow age, and it would tell you like, where do I go to get that back up again? I don't remember where it was. And I know I shut it off like before I thought I would stop streaming, and I'm trying to like turn this stuff back on, but I don't remember it. Like one of the other things that I gotta remember to do that I was just digging around with. What is this? Okay, that's the other thing. No. Okay, let's see here. Let's turn the... We can turn the alert boxes back on. Re-enable that. I'm gonna test stuff. It's gonna pop up on stream. It might be loud. Please work with me while I try to fix these volumes. Like, this might be loud. I hope it's not. Just be prepared. I don't think I will. I think whenever we do playthroughs, I will deliberately make it to where only you and I are in a chat room together, and then I will turn it on. That way I don't have to stress everyone else out for actually trying to, you know. Megabyte, I think it was. It was. Thank you, Megabyte. It was a Nightbot. Well, that's who it was. I turned it off, and I didn't have them active because I was like, I kicked them from my chat and everything. I was like, I'm not gonna do this anymore. This isn't something. I'm trying to bring it back in, trying to make it nice and lively and fun again. Okay, hang on. Did you guys hear anything when the follow went up? Did it make a noise, or did you guys not hear anything? Nice, congrats, Dan. Yep. Oh, no. Disable that. What if I save? I'm not hearing anything. Why am I not hearing anything? Yeah. I know I disabled it, but then I re-enabled it. But now I can't yeah, no, hang on. I'm trying to I'm trying to get back into this. I'm trying to make it better. Um Oh, damn. Ghost, they did make a thing to where you can now save that stuff. You can back up your character data and you can actually save that for when you make a new character or if you log into a new area, like a new computer and stuff like that. Like it actually will save your data. That is a new feature that they added. But that does suck. And I thought you were in class. Is class already over? Oh. Hello. I'm using Streamlabs OBS, but I'm also connected to Streamlabs as well. But I'm checking to make sure if I need to re-put in the code or anything. Oh, I didn't enable sound. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let me turn this down because this might be loud and I don't want to hurt your guys' ears. Hang on, let me see. I'm put this to 10. Save settings. Okay. I heard nothing. Fuck. No, I don't want to look at trending. I want to look at what I uploaded. Thank you. Your FC didn't boot you. Maybe because they also got hyped for this this X pack. They're like, maybe people will be coming back. Who knows? Yes, yeah. I keep hearing nothing. You said log into Streamlabs, check your recent events tab. Look for the audio icon. If it was a red line through it. Okay. So you said to look at my recent events. I think I figured it out now. Okay, thank you. Hang on, let me see. Let's try this again. Did you guys hear that? Was it loud? Was it too quiet? Sweet. Ghost, yeah, you don't have to, by the way. You can absolutely keep playing on that one too. I know for a fact that I think it's too much and like too much time to have two separate accounts and to level up two separate characters. So you don't have to like don't do that necessarily. Because I don't want you to again. There's so much that you might miss out on with like this new character that your old character has or something like that. Because I also have an alt that I play on, but that's because I like Final Fantasy a lot and I'm almost maxed and everything. Thank you, Mega, though. That fixed it. Dang. I will make you a 580 high quality set, and I will show cat girl boobies. Please join. Okay. Yeah, I understand, if you want to play with us, absolutely. But again, if your FC's still there, if they still kept you, all that jazz, absolutely hang with them. I was only throwing out the offer to mine because I didn't know if you were, sort of saying, and stuff like that. But if you have one, you keep it there. I am against boosting unless you know how to play the class. That is my only say, if I can put my 2 cents in. I don't think boosts are good. I think you should learn the class if it's something you don't know how to play. Yeah, there's also a story skip, which why would you skip the story? I think the story's good too. But again, my personal opinion. You do you and how you want to play. Okay, let's turn these back on now. That's turned on. Follows is turned back on. Subscriptions is turned back on. Okay. Enable that. We can turn that one up just a little bit more. Okay. Wait, what about subscription volume? All right, subscription volume. Hosting. That could be right there. Doesn't need to be too loud, but loud enough. Bits. Let's see. Save. Okay. Raids enabled. Put that to 10. That's an important one. I don't have merchandise. I'm not fucking cool. No merchandise. No need to touch that tab. That's fine. Okay, so I need to keep this one up too. Okay, so Twitter, Twitch, YouTube. Hell yeah. No, you're right. You're right. That's good. That's good. Dan do spices. Again, Ghost, that was just my opinion. If you know how to play your class, if you're okay with that, plus I know it costs real money, you are more than welcome to, if you want to still have a character on our server and stuff like that. We are, I mean, I don't know how much you play or how active you are, but again, we do play almost every fucking day together. Excluding days, of course, and I'm playing other games, but we're also always talking. If you join the FC, again, I do have a specific FC Discord where you can talk with other players that are in the FC, get some, help through there, stuff like that, questions. My main thing is it's money. I don't want people spending money just to do that. Like, it's your personal opinion on how much you enjoy the game. I think if you do enjoy a game, spend the money. If you don't enjoy a game and if you're just there to socialize, I really want to do that. What was that? Perfect. Okay, back to editing these commands now. I like 8-Ball. I like the age. Birthday's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that one. How do I edit it again? This is how I edit it. Okay. Many knows how to play the market in Warframe. Don't let that deceive you that he spends no real money in there. He knows how to get it though. Yeah, so Ghost, like this is again where I would kind of put my I'm like, again, I'm just gonna put my 2 cents. It's just my opinion. Please don't technically follow it. I would still then move your now character that you have that you've already spent time on, and I would still transfer them. I get that your old FC, welcomed you back, didn't boot you. If like, because if you do plan to run with us, and if you are being social, again, I would love to have your original character there with us as well. But again, just my personal opinion. Please don't technically. I should have a command that says that. That's a good. You guys don't know what command I'm talking about, but it's funny what he said. I will not take away that EA one. That's pretty funny. Yeah, follow age. Happy birthday. Okay, that's fine. Go to the next page. And FC friends were the only ones who welcomed me back and supported my dance. We support Dan in all of his dancing. I take pride in promoting him in the party finders under ERP only 18 plus. Oh, I need to edit this. Ooh, and my YouTube. Okay, I need to edit my Twitter and my YouTube. Ghost, I would just wait then. Absolutely. Again, you can still come in, talk with us, all that jazz. But there's no data when it will come back. Let's see. Dude, I don't think I've ever yelled at you because you haven't fucked up a craft. You fuck up a craft, though, let me tell you what. I'm a yell. I'm kidding. World Data Center Transfer FFXIV. Right? It's just called a home world transfer, correct? It's not called yeah, it's just a home world transferring. Dan, you're so mean. You're gonna mess up my items next time it was me. I don't mess up your crafts. The fuck is this? I am. I'm very slowly. Again, I don't want to have a reason not to log into Final Fantasy if I get everything leveled. So that's why I'm kind of taking my time. I got myself Savage ready. We're going to be Savage raiding soon. I'm hyped for that. Past that, I'm going to just wait, just kind of casually play and level up a bit, have fun. Maps is always fun, but I don't want to just log in once a day for 2 weeks and then every 2 weeks get everyone together and then play. That's why I just want to take my time leveling, you know, enjoy the classes that I'm playing. No. I think you can transfer. Is it saying no? Oh. No, I just went to the official place where Final Fantasy posted it, like on the Final Fantasy website and everything, and it said, of course, it said certain popular places were congested, but they're the ones it said that they were fine. Like you could make new characters on them and stuff like that, which is you can't. All right, Kev's telling me that you still can't buy the game either. So that means you can't do free trial. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean the Moogle is telling me there's an error and he's frowny face, which means yeah the station is, or the transfer service is out, um, which sucks. What phone? Hang on, let me make this phone call really quickly. Good. I'll tell you my funny story later. I feel so embarrassed now. Here we go. I've been back. I was talking or whatever. All right. Back to this. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Remember, Dan, though, with leveling, I don't want you to get burnt out. Like, you're part of the raid group. I need you to not be burnt out in Final Fantasy when we raid, which is a weekly thing. Do I have so I don't have Nightbot in here. I need to get Nightbot back in here. Oh no, I didn't want to delete it. I wanted to edit it. What was my Twitter again? It's been so long, I still have that Twitter name. There we go. Okay. Submit. Oh yeah, YouTube channel. Do that. YouTube, edit. Submit. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. You better. I only have 10 subscribers. I expect 20 by the end of this year. I got a whole year to get 10 more subscribers. Woo! Thank you again. Where the oh yeah, let me make sure the slash. Okay. It should work then. Let's see here. Will someone in the chat please try? I guess I should be able to do this one, I think. Good night, bot. Appreciate you. Okay, so the Nightbot should be up with different commands. 2 years, 7 months, 3 weeks, 14 hours, 58 minutes, 35 seconds. Hot damn. No, many. I turned that off. You may not song request. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I thought about her. I did, but she's Geo, isn't she? Yes, yeah, I already have Oni, so I really don't want to have to get another Geo. Well, no, I have a Geo already, and I don't want to get 2 Geos. I know, but I can choose just not to get the ones that have mainly Geos. Many text the most important commands. Many, I only have song requests turned off because again, the songs. Yes, I know that the songs you pick typically aren't gonna get me banned, so to say. But I have a sound card in, so I can still listen to music. I get that you guys will suffer with no music, but you guys will be just fine. Listen to my breathing, okay? You'll be okay. I'll bring the mic closer, and then I'll bring up. Nope. You play your Genshin Impact. I tried ASMR. It wasn't up my alley. Plus, it's kind of hard when my kid likes to scream. I don't have room for a hot tub. Look, I got to put my awesome recliner recently in my room after rearranging it. I'm gonna keep this like this. I mean, I'll casually whisper to be funny, but I tried ASMR. The thing that I got hit with the most was they would come in. What are your tics? What do you do? And I was like, I don't fucking know. Why do you ASMR then? I was like, I'm just trying. I was met with a lot of negativity because I didn't know what I was doing. So that's why I don't ASMR stream. I like how you kicked her out of the way. Kevin and I played on the side. Just a little bit. We're just slowly getting into it. I mean, I've had an account for a long time, but I just got Kev to start playing it too. So we played a little bit together. I don't think I'd ever stream it because there's not enough stuff that we typically do. We're only on for like maybe 30, 45 minutes at a time. Oh, many. Yeah, I mean, when everyone talked about it, it seemed real interesting, but most of us were like, fuck no. And I was like, okay. That looked kind of interesting. Yeah, I definitely can can add you. Here, I'll load it up now. Just let me know what you are. Again, I'm not too high level. I just technically unlocked co-oping too, not too long ago. Still in the very first area. Kind of, playing around, having fun with it. You'll be my third friend that I have now. Because I only have Kevin and David. Lunch. We're talking about Genshin Impact. Like, there are certain games that I do play that I may talk about, but I probably won't ever stream them. Just because, I won't play it too often or for very long increments. It's tough. My rule of thumb when I go into streaming is I have to spend a minimum of an hour in said game before I decide that I'm going to go play something different. Just so that, viewers aren't like, yeah, you were just playing this for 5 minutes? That's it? Yeah, I was bored. I didn't want to play anymore. Do what? What? Probably. No! GK just calling sick. Tell him the couch was too comfy. You gotta stay home today. Oh yeah, but so Many, if you're able to help me occasionally, like, I don't know, maybe, I mean, talk to me. I guess anyone else there who's willing to talk to me about this, because I'd love to get ideas too. Do you think it'd be something that you would want to see, or is it okay that you guys see this stuff? Like, if someone were to put the Nightbot on auto to, like, give you my YouTube and my Twitter, so you guys can follow me there. Is that something that you guys like in streams? Is that something you guys don't like in streams? God, my nose is so fucking itchy. Oh my god. It's not even the inside. It's like right here. The top part of my nose is just super, super itchy. Yeah, tomorrow. It should be tomorrow, right? Because I thought you said Friday. Nice. No, following is not required to stay in the FC, Dan. I would do that, GK. That sounds good. Yeah, go sneak on that couch. I know, but I mean, like, would it pressure you guys enough to, like, give it a follow, to, like, check it out, to like... I'm not good at community growing. So I guess I'm, like, trying to ask you guys what you... Because, I mean, I don't post anything on Twitter. I like things. I like to react to things. I don't really post my own things. I do have a Twitter thing automatically set up to where it will tweet when I'm going live. That's about it. But otherwise, I don't really use Twitter. But, you know, I do like, you know, YouTube. I upload all my previous things there. I don't know if you guys like my videos, you know, watch me go there. See, I met with that a lot too. Like, people don't have this or people don't have that, so to say. I made a Twitter to follow celebrities. I was about it. That was why I made my Twitter. Just for celebrities. But then I was like, I guess I should probably connect it to my actual, you know, account. Try to go that way, so to say. I mean, I know that there's different things too. I know some people only use Twitter, some people only use Twitch, some people only use, you know, Discord, some people only, you know, do YouTube, stuff like that. So, you know, it's not something that's highly sought after that everyone has every type of account. I'm downloading an update is why I can't add you yet. So I'm just spouting nonsense. How do I set up the bot to automatically start that message, I wonder? I have no idea what you were saying. Oh, a timer. Add. Name. Yeah. What? What? I gotta do that then. No, I don't follow them anymore. I follow select few ones. Mega. I'm also worried about them being stuck at home and they fancy mansions. I mean, mainly it's the ones that I know are pretty wholesome and actually help out. I mainly follow them. I definitely don't follow drama-filled ones. If I see any drama pop up, I typically unfollow it. It's not something that I want. I want, like, good, wholesome stuff in my newsfeed, so I don't really look at, you know, the drama. Yeah, there's enough drama. Okay, now I gotta get these links back up again. Okay, sweet. Okay. I'll do it every hour. Is every hour good? Should be every 30 minutes. For like when so I'm gonna be posting a Nightbot timer that every certain amount of minutes I'll post up my social media stuff so people can follow me on Twitter, the other thing that I said, and then my YouTube. Okay, so every hour. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can do it for like every 2 chat lines. Uh, so as long as 5 minutes has passed since 2 separate people have typed, or 2 chat lines have appeared, then it will start the timer to spam it. Maybe that's exactly what Kevin said. Nice. Okay, enabled. How do I make it a command? I do kind of have a command, but it's not all grouped into one like this is. Uh, my my other one is you just have to do the exclamation mark Twitter, exclamation mark YouTube, and that gives you those. I'm adding another one. If it goes bad, I'll just delete it. But I'm putting like a tester in there. Yeah, because I have Twitter and I have YouTube on there. No, Manny, it's. Should I put my Final Fantasy name? People like, well, I just put what my Final Fantasy server is because I typically have my name active, so I can always see it. And then this is gonna be okay. So that's that stuff. Manny says no. Put Warframe names that you play it more. You know what, Manny? I don't need this shit. Okay, let me add Mega into Genshin. Man, I don't remember my actual name in the game of Warframe. I don't remember that. I really don't. Like, I want to say I named maybe something Senpai, but I don't remember. I feel like my forehead's so shiny. Do you see that fucking shine? It makes me feel very self-conscious. Don't look at my forehead. Don't look. Just look at something else, guys. But I don't want my forehead in there. I need a headband. It's because the light. The light makes it look like that. Okay, it's not me. It's the light. See? Oh, here's another thing I could ask you because a good portion of you guys are in the chat, anyways. No, I don't have a Naruto headband. It's SES stuff. I know what I have. Are you ever not annoyed, so to say, but do you think it's maybe embarrassing or cringeworthy when you see some of your streamers like jamming out to music that you can't hear and they sing? Is that something that's like embarrassing to look at, or? Well, I know what your answer is going to be. You don't count, Kev. I'm asking others. You're going to give me the answer that's going to be good, but I want to see if any negative answers come up. But I was asking if any of them are Are you hearing me, Kevy? Uh, I am. I was saying. I was asking them. I was asking them if they're embarrassed or if they feel like it's embarrassing or hard to look at if their streamers that they watch jams out and sings. No, you just go out there and get it done. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I want to be jamming in like the opposite beat, so you're like, can you please just match up? The fuck is this? Okay, quick game. Yeah, quick. I sent you a friend request, by the way. Twitch delay, perfect. Yeah, so like my issue with Genshin is I would love to have Genshin running in the background. It takes up so much on my computer. It's not a game I actually can play on the side. Definitely not one that I can, which sucks a bit. I guess like there've been like songs that like I've listened to and like I've wanted to sing and I've had to like shut down my camera and mute my mic for it because I'm terrified of like again like what if people are like, oh, she does this shit. I'm good. Like I'm being myself, yes, but I'm shy to be myself also to a degree. Um why are we talking about Genshin now? I said I sent you a friend request. Why are we talking about Genshin again? Oh yeah, I mean, oh, okay, yeah, because what I just said, I literally forgot what I was just talking about. Yeah, I can't because typically it's like I have Final Fantasy running, plus I'll have the stream on, which already is kind of taking its toll on my computer, and then I'm like Genshin on the side, and then I can't because it's so laggy. Like I lag real bad in Final Fantasy when I'm playing that on the side. Sometimes typically with Final Fantasy, I'll have either like Loop Hero, I'll have Monster Sanctuary, I'll have what are the other ones that I was talking about? Cozy Grove, stuff like that, like easy games that aren't very big in general, and just doesn't take up a lot of power. I mean, I still think they look pretty, but it's just not Genshin style. And Mega, I don't want to. No, I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to. No. Who the hell's gonna dance to that? Now I know. Times that I don't think someone's watching, someone's watching. That's what I don't want. Because that's gonna. There was a song. Did you clip it? Did you have it saved somewhere? I tried to go through my recent clips because I had like about a bunch of bot spam clips. I think I've updated them. Oh, you're singing. Okay, I get it. I get it. You're singing a song, and Manny was telling me who was singing the song. Right? Is that what's going on here? Is everyone conspiring against me? Is that what this bullshit is? I'm trying. I'm also trying to get back into this, so I'm not so. What I feel like is socially awkward when I go out, because, like, you know, I know that I stutter sometimes. I know that I'm nervous, so talking like this and putting myself out there makes me build like a slight confidence boost, maybe. If I don't think too much about it, so to say. Not too much about it. I was gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I wanted a drink. Okay, are you linked to video? Let's see. What is this? Why does he only have one sock on? What is this? These kids are so adorable. I can't help but smile. They're so cute. Why do I feel like I'm watching like a child version of like the fucking United States? Okay, that was pretty cute. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It looks like it looks like the typical adult TV show where you have your FBI agents, something weird happening, president, bunch of important people. Mine's a Pepsi. I'm drinking Pepsi. That's what I'm opening. It's like lunchtime. Having my lunch Pepsi. Yeah, Kids Bop. Yeah, Kids Bop. Yeah, make right. Yeah, you were fine. You're fine. I liked Kids Bop. I thought it was good, and then when I heard the originals, I was like, wow, these are way better than what the kids can sing. Holy shit. Like when I was growing up, my mom switched from letting me listen to like anything that she listened to. She switched it up to where she was like, "Here's Kids Bop," and I'm like, "Fuck is this? What? Kids Bop?" She's like, "Listen to them." Yeah. And then I was like, "Yeah, this is cool. I guess." It wasn't the best, but it was pretty good. Yeah, but they always change it. Like they do some songs, but then they're always like, I want to say, I'm gonna look it up before I say this, but I feel like they've done a song that was real fucking bad. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry, Kids Bop, not Pop. Okay, I guess it wasn't a song. Um, Still, it's pretty fucking bad. Apparently, they did the Jennifer Lopez song "I'm Real," uh, which has some bad words in it. Apparently, those kids sang that, but with their version. And then they also sang "Wake Me Up" by Evanescence, I think it is, or "Wake Me Up" or "Bring Me to Life." One of those two. They also sang one of those. I just looked at a video and it was just talking about it. Songs that shouldn't have happened. Kids Bop. And I was like, oh. I think they're on like their 30s. I think for like, let's see here. What's the newest Kids Bop? 39. Jesus. Oh no, there was a 40. I lied. Yeah, 40 is the recent one. It could be a Nicki Minaj song. I don't know, man. I mean, the songs that we grew up, back in the '90s, the any of the rap ones, the rock ones, like some of them were really, like, really talking about stuff that I don't think kids should be singing. Um, but I don't know. Oh, good. Are you about the hat? Did you pentameld it as well, Dan? Remember, any of the pentamelded stuff any of the green stuff you buy, you need to pentameld it as well. And then we'll be able to boost your stats beautifully. I remember Eminem. I liked a good portion of his songs, yeah. I think they did a Stan. Did they do the Stan song? Only if you want to, Dan. Remember, if you purchase the green gear, it needs to be pentamelded at least. Yeah, actually, that's true. I never understood his things. What D12 I think was the band that he was in before he became solo. I think it was called D12. I think that was his band. Let me see. Yeah, my band, right? Yeah, yeah. That's like another thing. I never understood Shaggy either. Never. Burn, 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 burn. Like I never understood him in any way. They had some crazy fucking like they definitely had some crazy lyrics. Uh, I mean, I'm not saying that fucking like WAP isn't fucking crazy either, but there's definitely some crazy stuff out there. Oh my god, Temperature? No one fucking knew what he was singing in that. I think except for he's like, I got the right temperature to get you warm. I think that was the main thing I understood. Something about like maybe hurricanes, maybe some. I'm just saying, Mega. Like there are some bad songs out there. I'm just like, why? Why is that a thing? Why did we sing about that? No one asked for this. No one asked for a bucket and a fucking mop. Okay. No one. Yay! Welcome back, Ghost. Um. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely, those songs were crazy. Uh. Oh, what was it? The fucking who sang that song? Relax, don't do it. Who sang that? Uh. Jamaican. That song is good too. Yeah, I'm a big fan of most music. There's very select few types of music that I'm not okay with. Classical, opera, uh, R&B, screamo, death metal. I think is also one. It's about any of them. I'm okay with a lot of music. I was Shaggy on. I don't want. You should listen to "Temperature" by Sean Paul. That's what you should do. Oh yeah, no, something yeah. Like I said, whoever sang the I don't remember who the fuck it is, but whoever sang the "Relax, Don't Do It" song that played during I think during fucking Zoolander, that was pretty much talking about fucking coming. Like I would vocally sing that, and my mother would be like, "The fuck are you doing?" I was like, "I'm just singing about relaxing." She's like, "Do you know what you're saying?" It was like that point in time that I actually started listening to lyrics, and I was like, "Oh, this isn't good." Okay, fair enough. Because that's all we needed in life was Sean Paul. That's where it's at. I mean, it does. Again, there are other songs out there that are kind of bad, but I don't think that one needed to be released. Um, has an alright beat. Uh, I don't. It kind of like makes me wonder, like, why did you sing about that? Of all fucking things, who chose that? That's like uh, fuck. There's like another one that was just as stupid. Uh, I think Kanye sang it. Actually, I think it was a Kanye West song. I don't remember what it was, but I think it was like real fucking stupid. I'm not saying that they don't have like stupid songs, so to say. I mean the memes are good, but it wasn't a song that needed to be released. Like, shit. Um, um, got like an hour left. I'm hoping I want to make sure the Nightbot kicks in. That's what I want to see, but when did I edit it? Let me see when Manny said the 30-minute thing. Let me see here. It's been 30 minutes. Okay. So I got like another half an hour. I guess I can just play like a single player game for the next hour. Just kind of diddle around a bit, maybe. What am I gonna play? What am I gonna play? I don't know what I want to play now. You failed the dummy? You've killed the dummy, though. What's Air Mech? Let's see. Maybe I'll just dig around like a games. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. I don't know if that's actually similar. That might just be Steam saying it's similar. Is it Air Mech Strike Mini? Is that it? What is this? Is this like this is like StarCraft, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, yeah. Let me see here. Okay. Sorry. I had to do that really quickly. Oh, it did work. How cool. Damn it. GK, I'm very sorry. If you're still out there, have a good day, dude. I was looking something up, so I didn't see the chat for a minute. Oh, it doesn't actually show. Oh. Yeah, I need to. Alright, JK, have a good day at work. I hope to see you around again, dude. My mods take care of that, so you act up in chat. Many there's the Banhammer Lord. you should be safe, but just know that he is my Banhammer. So. Okay, so I do need to edit that though, because it just says YouTube, and I don't want it to just say YouTube. Timers. I need to edit this. Okay, that should be better. It's not going to say the YouTube thing, and then it also put the Twitter in there. So when you clicked on the YouTube, it wasn't going to work. Like, because it thought that the Twitter was connected to the YouTube. Shit. I need to fucking fix it again. Okay, hang on. Okay. There. Okay, I didn't realize that it would fucking show the message like that. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's good. Dan, I mean, yeah, whatever helps you with the playing. Absolutely get that playlist going. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Again, I have to leave in an hour. But then I'll be back. To anyone out there who's just watching me because I'm doing just chatting, please know that I will not be... I don't do these streams very often. The just chatting. Typically, I am doing gaming of some type. I'm sorry, there was something in Kevin's background that distracted me. Yeah, I typically do gaming. So again, I'm very sorry if you're here just for the just chatting part. I only needed to get some stuff fixed up. I occasionally will do these. It's not very often though. It's like every couple of months, like half a year maybe, that I'll do something like this. But again, I'm very sorry if you're here just for the just chatting part. I only needed to get some stuff fixed up. I occasionally will do these. It's not very often though. It's like every couple of months, like half a year maybe, that I'll do something like this. But again, I'm very sorry if you're here just for the just chatting part. I only needed to get some stuff fixed up. I occasionally will do these. It's not very often though. It's like every couple of months, like half a year maybe, that I'll do something like this. You know, I do need to plan out is my birthday's coming up soon, and I need to plan. What am I gonna do? Please let my birthday be on the weekend. Please. It kind of works. It's on a Friday. Shoot. Okay, yeah, so I'll probably... Oh, that's good. Yeah, Dan, I think we're good for Savage. Again, they're not as tough as they normally were. We should be okay. Did you do this with raid food or no? Okay, and then have you bought yourself any tinctures yet? And no potions. Okay, yeah. So we're going to need those as well. You definitely will be eating food before we go in. And then remember to look at that opener that I showed you that shows when you need to pop your tincture. Because you'll need to pop that as well to increase the damage. If we're so overgeared, it should be okay to where we should be able to get it done. Well, no, wait, because there's a 50-50 chance you're not going to be here this Saturday. Which is fine because we're going to want to do weekly clears anyways. Because you won't be here and then Dean won't be here this weekend either. So we'll be missing 2 DPS, but we're still going to progress with it. Just pugging 2 randoms as best as we can. On a side note, many... It's actually a very good question. I don't know. Many... Is there anything else that I should put in that Nightbot for commands, like for fun? I did the informative ones that I wanted to, but are there any that are for... Anything that you think that I should do for like fun ones or something like that? I believe you have access to look at it. Like, I think the commands are okay. It pulls random clips of the streamer? Was it supposed to clip? I'm probably gonna move it then. Yeah, probably I'll just remove it. Okay. What does this one look like? I'm curious. I'm okay with that one. That's pretty good. Give that a thumbs up for me. Damn, you guys can't see it. I saw it beautifully. It looked perfect. Twitch, stop it. Oh, gosh, Twitch. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Right there. Okay, stop. We'll just hit cancel. Oh my gosh, that was so tough. It was like fucking jumping around. It was terrible. Okay, I think that's good on commands. Put this back over here. What happened? When I rescheduled, the nurses didn't know the office. Oh. Okay, so are you still up for this weekend then? You know, literally not but a few days from now. Are you up for Savage like we talked about? I'm not if you're able to, you know, if we're able to pick days, if you can not do it on Saturday, but I completely understand if it goes through with it. Like I know what we're talking about, and it's completely fine if this takes over a week, because again I vote for it and I think it's going to be helpful. So I would do that. But again, if you're able to pick days, maybe pick like a Sunday to whatever, however long you actually need, so to say, like, you know, try to do that if possible. And then if you can just keep me updates, again, just DM me personal stuff. We can talk about the gist of it like here, but personal stuff, let me know via DM, please. Which is fine if that's the case. That's okay. That's all right. Let's just try not to do it like on a Saturday, ending on a Saturday. So to say, let's try to shoot for like a Sunday, to Sunday. That way you're only missing a Saturday. Even like a Monday to Monday would work. Yeah, even like a Monday to Monday, or however much time, you know. Again, also I'm sure that there is, yeah, thank you. I'm sure that there is recovery time. Please take as long as you need. Do not think that you need to instantly come back into the game. Perfect, Megan. Then you can join us. Oh, okay, maybe I should do this on the I need this. Where did it go? Damn it. There we go. How do I edit this again? Book. Oh, there we go. So bright. Hey. I guess I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I can turn you up now because the leaf blower is done. Boredom, nice. Oh, excuse me. I guess, yeah, that would make sense. Probably someone with a van or something like that. I assume that they probably should, like, if she definitely shows... Oh, my. Yeah, I mean, that's tough to say, though, because it feels like they probably were seeing it from there, which sucks. Okay. Hell yeah! Okay. Let's see here. Dang it. Yeah, Twitch also said that to me. They're like, do you want to look at Dying Light? I was like, no. No, I don't. Damn it, what are these pictures? Damn it. What is this one gonna look like? That's fine. That's fine. Got squished. That's bad. I don't... Nope. That's all I got. That's good. That's good. Right, that should be good. Okay, that's updated. I feel better about that. Okay. That's good. Good, 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 good. Okay. What did that fixing up? What does it look like on mobile now? Let's see. What does it look like if I go here? I mean, I still have my AFK, like be right back, but because I went so hard on having someone do the, watch, someone look at the photos, because I went so hard on doing, where's the streaming stuff at? There we go, streaming. So I have, I tried to edit the screens and I fucked up. I fucked up so bad that it looks like I may have copied someone and sloppily edited out my old, like what I used to be called. Like I still have the screens, but then I did like the unthinkable and I edited the screen without taking a copy of it, like the original picture. And so like I still have like my emote and everything and it says be right back, but it's sloppily edit. Look, I'll just show you. Don't laugh. It's bad. Yeah, so it looks like this. And as you can tell, I fucked up right there, because I'm not Krista Wolf anymore. And I don't have, like, this is the original one that was sent to me, and so I kind of fucked it up. And I don't want to use it because I don't want people thinking that I copied what someone else did. But I paid for this. I actually paid the artist. I know her and everything. And I paid her to do this for me. But I fucked it up. And so there it is. My fuck up. One of my fuck ups, because I fucked up the other ones too. It's not just that one. Here's my other one that I also fucked up. I love the idea of it because I love the emo and I love the character. And there's my fuck up. So I have them. I still have them, but I ruined them and I don't know how to. I don't have like the capability to fix it because I don't know how. So they just kind of sit there gathering dust a bit. I think it's the same with my overlay. Hang on, I think I also borked that one up. Oh, my starting soon one. I also messed that one up. Yeah, so here's my starting soon one. Also doesn't match that I've changed how my character looks, and this was based off of my Aura girl when I had a blue and golden eye. Uh, if you look at the outfit, she's wearing that summer top. I don't know why the artist that I commissioned, she put a controller. I do play on controller, but I'm not a main controller player. I do play on PC with, mouse and keyboard. Like I said, I don't know how to fix them. Cause this was me spending, I'm not gonna lie, a couple of hours thinking how I could fix it. And each time I just kept fucking it up, and I was like, oh, I can't undo this now. So like I have this one, this one, this one, and then I just have the basic ones. So like I have this one. PC is master race, yeah, you're right. I only use controller for Neo, Dark Souls, and Monster Hunter. Those have been the only games that I've ever used a controller for. Even the games that say, like, you should use a controller, I just use mouse and keyboard for it. Yeah, so I don't know how to fix it. I don't really have the capability to get her to recommission stuff for me at the moment. So, this motherfucker up I did. I think, let me see, I think that was the only thing. Yep, those are fine. Oh yeah, these are the old ones. Oh, okay, that's what that did. This is. That's fine. I can actually delete all that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need this one either. I don't need this either. Oh yeah, and then I can't use my custom overlays because it still says like it still says where is it? That's not that. It still says this, so I can't use these. And I really liked the concept. Like I loved how she did this and everything, and I can't use it. I still use that one. That's what you guys see right now. Okay. Hmm. That's good. At least he was helpful. That's nice. That's good. Oh, good. Megabyte, probably not right now. Like I said, trying to slowly build back up finances, but just so you know, like, I do have them and I do like them. I just fucked it up. So yeah. You didn't see what I you didn't see what I yeah. There's so much, like, there's the BRB screen, there's starting soon, there's offline, and I've I don't know. $5. I mean, honestly, as weird as it sounds, I've gotten more subscribers literally within the past couple of months than I have for like the whole year, last whole year, which is really good. Granted, I didn't stream too much, but like just starting, like just popping off, especially the ones with the randoms. Like, I'm so happy that they popped in and that they thought that I was cool enough for that. It's definitely gonna take time, but like I said, if I ever get the chance, like mainly this, like, I'm a big fan of how this looks. Like, I think she did so good, and if I redo it, I'm probably gonna ask to not have the names in. If maybe she could just like go back and edit the names so that the names aren't in there, because like that's the main thing I want. Is like, I will keep it, I just don't need the names in there. Even though I would love to promote my name and I love this name, it's not my name right now. Welcome back. Is he gonna bring her back? Like, specifically that guy? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, you're good, you're good. Pretty good. Oh, I can't believe they have to. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, they need to show like an actual picture of what the car looks like. Oh, okay. I will be doing Roulette Stand once I get back. But I leave in about 19 minutes, and then I'll be back in about 2 hours after that. But yeah, no, Megabyte, I understand what you were saying too. Who had emailed me? Yeah, look it up if you can. Yeah, chat, how we doing now? Am I like supposed to talk? Can I just like dick around and do my own thing and wait for someone to talk? I don't do IRL streams very often, or at least the just chatting. Like, should I keep blabbering, or do I wait and then I talk and try to like engage? I just want to wait to see if someone says something. I wonder if I should put this over here though, so it looks like I'm actually looking at chat. I don't know, Mega. I don't know what to do. It's not something that I do a lot of. I mean, I've only got like a couple more minutes left. But you know, I'm just trying to see what I should and shouldn't do. Like I said, I typically only do these when I'm doing an update. And even then, normally, not a lot show up. We don't know if there are any girls out there right now. You're right. You're right. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't want to act shy, but I am shy, if I'm honest with myself. Maybe. I'll be playing some Final Fantasy 14 when I come back. I want to get some roulettes. I will... Yeah, probably do Final Fantasy. I have to like there's so many that want to play Warframe that I don't know how to separate the groups. Cause there's you. I'm gonna just put Ghost in there because Ghost was playing with us. There's Many. There's Kevin. There's David. There's Maku. There's me. No. Like there's so many of us who want to play Warframe together. But again, like I said, I don't know how to separate the groups. I don't know what would be good, like group separations and stuff like that. Cause like I don't want to hinder anyone, but I don't want to force someone to do something. And I know everyone that I've mentioned is all cool with just playing just to play. But I don't know. It's tough. I don't know exactly. It just sucks. But Many, I enjoy having you in there because then I know what's going on. Like, I can trust, like, if you don't do something, I'm not going to do it. If you do something, you're damn right I'm going to do it. I'm like, okay, Many did it. I need to do it now. I need to put this back over here. I feel more comfortable talking this way to you guys. You guys are over here. I'm sorry, you're not over here. You guys are over here now. I mean, it's also tough because I think if we're talking profiles, I think Megabyte, hi Ray, I think Megabyte and Ghost might be behind a bit on stuff, but I think everyone else, well, Megabyte, Ghost, and Maku, I don't think have done New War, and I think everyone else though has done New War. I would like to see. I would love to see though, like, never mind. All right, I lied. Ghost did New War. That's right, because we were talking about it yesterday. Sorry, Ghost. I forgot about that. That's right. Yeah, you were. So then that's just Megabyte and Maku. which isn't too bad. Again, like, I know that we're all very helpful. I know you guys are super... Yeah, that's right. You're behind in standing. That's what it was. Standing. Maku's also behind in standing, but I mean, like, I'm also pretty fucking bad at standing. Like, I'm also behind. My thing is, like I've said beforehand, I enjoy the game, but it is very rarely that you'll see me just playing. And then if it is, I already feel shitty as fuck trying to get what I need done while asking for your guys' help, because I'm not good at the game. Like, it sucks. Oh, which reminds me, did you see what I said? Whatever. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not bad necessarily, but I'm not... I can't go in a 3-man mission and solo a fucking boss like Many just did. Okay? Yeah! I can't do what he did and survive. Like, he is doing it... I should have been fucking Neza. I would have survived if I was Neza. Damn it! Because I thought, oh, I'll be Chroma, and then I died. And I died. And it was, like, just as bad as Mesa, if not worse. Many you PvP in Warframe? I didn't know you did that. I would love to see Many fucking throwing players. That's why I want Many to PvP with at one point. I would love to see how he trolls people. I specifically want to see you in Elder Scrolls Many, because I think you would have a hoot with Templars and throwing people off cliffs with a spear. I'm just saying. I have fun in that shit. You know, you say that, Ghost, but I did everything as Octavia. And I mean fucking everything is Octavia. That was all I played. I did everything. I did spy missions, sabotage, survival, the ones where you have to escort the minions. I did everything as Octavia. That was all I did. Because I was just like, well, what's a good all-around frame? And she was easy. You passively hit the 1, 2, you hit your 3, you twerk to it, then you hit your 4 and you're overpowered. And I'm like, beautiful, this is easy. This is good. But then I started getting, like, you know, typically what influences me is, like, I watch an anime, I look at a game, or, like, something makes me think, man, fantasy-wise, that is so cool, and I really want that. You know, let it be a manga, anime, movie, another game, and, like, that's typically what prevents me. Like, we fought Titania in Final Fantasy. There's a Titanian Warframe. Titania is one of my favorites in the Ancient Magnus's Bride for characters. And I was like, I'm going to mean Titania now. That's pretty cool. No, that was someone else. That wasn't... The one who died wasn't Titania. That was the Winter Mother or some shit like that. That's who she was. Oh, she cute. Oh, I need to send you all those photos that I took while you were over here so you can have them too. Then I add Stern slowly up to what I'm comfortable with. Okay. Niche PvP, gotcha. And I mean, like, I know that's a thing, but I'm so bad because my thing is visuals are what keep me in a game. Visuals are what make me want to play it. I'm not graphics, like what they like what are they actually doing? It's not graphical. Like, I can be in love with a fucking 8-bit fireball and I think it's good. I will. I've played 8-bit. Shut up. Well, even then, like, I mentioned it before, I do like Warframe. I specifically like playing with Kevin. Past that, I get real, like, anxious and nervous if it's on my own because I need help with stuff, and Kevin will willingly help and not make me feel like that. So that's why, again, like, I like him being in the games that I play so I don't have that issue. Because I'll ask if someone wants to join, but I never want someone to join because I asked. I want them to be like, yeah, I can help you, of course. Like, I can, you know, be that helpful person. Like, I don't want everything dropped for that instance. I want people to be like, no, I got shit I gotta do. And I'll be like, oh, okay. I'm gonna fashion frame for the next 30 minutes till you're free then. Like, again, I'm not a god in any fucking game I play. None. I'm not good at any of the games. I can do a decent job of something. It does take work, yes, but I mean, I've put fucking 750 hours in Warframe, and like, there's still so much stuff that I'm like, that's a thing? You can do that? I know, and that's why, like, I try to understand what's going on. I don't like to play alone. I think that's why I play single player games. If I'm in a multiplayer game, you're damn right I want to enjoy the experience with the randos. Granted, I've never met people who've been mad at me in Warframe. But it's very rare that I do just join a random squad, I guess. Like, you know, you'll have toxicity in other games, like, and I stopped playing Elder Scrolls Online. I became toxic in-game. I know for a fact they're elitist in Final Fantasy. Who are toxic as fuck. They think they, you know, they're beautiful, godlike, fucking tier players. That's great. Cool for you, dude. Like, so are other people. Battlefield, I don't know why people get mad at Battlefield. I think it's just fucking chaotic and fun. I don't care if I'm winning or losing. It's just fun. It's just a big old fucking cesspool of people getting pissy with each other, and it's like, why is that a thing? See, I'm like, I wish I could do that, but you know. Oh. Ray, you're absolutely beautiful and toxic. I don't know. So again, like, you know, there's that's kind of how I honestly feel about Warframe. Like, I want help and I need it, but I'm not gonna ask anyone but Kev, really. I'll ask many, and you know, many I've told you beforehand. You never have to actually help me. I just need help, and you know, it makes it easier and more enjoyable if I can get some help for it. I do ask that stuff gets explained to me, so then I can understand, you know, how it happens, what I'm supposed to do. But when it comes down to like, oh, this frame did so good, but you suck with this, and it's like, oh, okay, well, I don't like that then. I don't know, like in like Final Fantasy, I'm good at healing, because I don't know, I like to heal. To me, I feel like that's a very important role in the game. I honestly don't think DPS is very important, because if your tank can survive and if your healer can keep them up and know their mana regeneration, like, you'll be just fine. You can take as long as you fucking want. Dan, I get that you're DPS. I'm just saying. What is it? No, Dan. Unless you want to be healer, Dan. We can train you right now to be the healer. Was it what? Oh, you have to play with others too? Yeah, right, there you go. I mean, it's definitely different. I mean, it's tough because like in World of Warcraft, I did main a healer as well. I did druid healing, disciplined priest healing. I didn't really care for holy paladin healing. That wasn't something I cared for too much. I did do holy and disciplined priest, and then I did druid as well. And then I did shaman restoration healing. So like the healing that was in there compared to what was in like Final Fantasy, like it's nice because yeah, to a degree, uh, healers weren't needed too much. Okay, I can't watch this. It's just freaking out my Discord again. Yeah, it's just flashing your camera constantly at me. Um, no, so like World of Warcraft healing, you had the tank, the healer, 3 DPS. I didn't like that like how you're supposed to run dungeons didn't matter via gear. So like I enjoy that Final Fantasy has dumbed that down to where it's like, yeah, you're kind of gonna need a healer. Yeah, you alone don't have these awesome bind on account epics that you can just use just to use. That's not something that you can do. And so it's nice to have that for Final Fantasy. Again, like there's some stuff in World of Warcraft that I do enjoy that I liked that I would like to see in Final Fantasy, but two separate games, two separate companies, which is completely fine. Maybe in due time we can see stuff like that. And I don't mean to compare everything to Final Fantasy, but again, it's just brought me the most joy. Like I enjoy that a single fucking character could be anything in the game because I'm fickle about what I want to play, and so it's nice that I could just be everything on a character. Like, I can do what I want. But, in World of Warcraft, it's like, you want to play a different character? Okay, go make a new name. Go ahead and try to get yourself in the same guild that you were in beforehand. Go ahead and hope to God that that guild accepts alts. I think that worked. So like that's why like I'm open to other games. I did play other MMOs as well. It wasn't just Elder Scrolls, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy. I played Blade and Soul. I played New World. I did Lost Ark. I did something else that was equivalent of like Lost Ark or something. I'm waiting for Ashes of Creation. Not Lost Ark. Lost Ark's that ARPG open world, I think. Lost Ark looks good. I think Lost Ark's that one. It was another game that was kind of like Blade and Soul, but yeah, I don't play that. Um, I did play Rift, yeah. Rift. I played Neverwinter. Uh, I did venture out. I did play other MMOs in hopes to, you know, have fun. But again, my thing that prevents it, like since I want to say World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy have spoiled me on this, if it doesn't have a subscription based, or if it's not kind of equivalent to Elder Scrolls a bit and how they do subscription based with X packs, I don't like the game. I typically automatically will give it a no, and I don't want to try it. Uh, if like like if anything happens to be locked behind paywalls, if you get any boost, any type of boost, again, I'm okay with Elder Scrolls to a degree, because I don't think of that too much as competitiveness. But yeah, in any game that typically has paywalls, you can like I played the Dungeons and Dragons game online. To find out that to get the draconic race unlocked, it was over like $100 to buy it. I don't care for that crap. Like that's stuff that I don't want to see in a game. I like how Final Fantasy did it. You want to play their dragon race, you need to purchase their second X pack. You want to play the bunny race, you need to purchase their fourth X pack. You know, you want to play. Yeah, you know, the Hrothgars I think also were there too. You know, like you want to do this stuff, like again, just purchase the X pack and it unlocks it along with the story. Like that's what I look forward to in a game. If I can't get that from an MMO, I will say I don't care for it, and I will most likely try not to play it unless I can see what's up with it, or if it's something that I can just casually play just to dick around in it occasionally. Yeah, I'll play it. You know, I'll see what it's all about. I'll see how I like it and stuff like that. I mean, again, that's just the only thing that prevents it. If it has any type of, hey man, if you purchase this with real money, you can get a slight edge over other people. Like the reason why I keep saying Elder Scrolls is okay because there's a there's a subscription base to Elder Scrolls. If you subscription base, I'm trying, which is, you know, again, their whole, like, you know, I think it's like $10 a month or something like that. You know, I would do that. And I know, yeah, WoW had major fucking issues if you wanted to play a new race. Like, they were like, hi, spend the next 4 months in our game to play this race. And I was like, I really just want to kind of enjoy the game with the new race right now. I don't want to have to do 4 fucking months of your dailies to get this shit. You know, stuff like that. But I do have to cut it short. Like I said, guys, I have to go get my kids soon. When I get back, I'll be playing Final Fantasy. So for those who want to do roulettes, please wait. We'll do roulettes together. Knock out that stuff a bit. And, you know, thanks for hanging out and helping me out today. Everyone who stayed and all that jazz. I appreciated all the input and everything. It was helpful to try to get me back on track and whatnot. But all right, so you guys have a good minor break, and I will be back.